Hello everyone and welcome to the 2023 British Championships. We've just kicked off. We've got platform 1 and 2. And on platform 1 that looks like a good lift. What are the refs saying? Good lift. First lift on platform 2 also looks good. And 3 white lights on platform 2, good lift. Next up on platform 1 we've got Marina, 60 kilos to open. Solid opener for Marina. Refs say 2 to 1, that's a good lift. We're just having a little struggle with the screen on platform 2, so lifters are waiting. We've had the first one out. Hopefully they'll get back lifting once we get the screen sorted. On platform 1 we're on to lifter number 3 with 65 kilos.
Alright, next up Barry, 112.5 kilos with your bars with it, Barry.
That's 2 to 1, a good lift for Linda. On platform 2, we've got Barry up now with 112 kilos. So the setup we've got here today, we've got 2 platforms lifting at the same time, which is why you can hear me commentating on both the platforms at once. The live streams are separate on YouTube though, so if you want to switch between platforms, you'll need to find platform 1 or platform 2. It looks like a good lift for Barry. Ref saying 3 white lights, good lift.
Good lift from Barry. Next up, Henry Chair, 130 kilos going on the bar for Henry.
And Sue had a solid opener, 3 white lights. So remember, for squats, we're looking for at least 2 white lights for a good lift. The lifter must squat the weight to depth and stand back up, waiting for the commands to get a good lift. On platform 1, we've got Melina up now with 70 kilos for an opener. It looks speedy, what are the refs saying? Unfortunately, that's a no lift. I think due to depth there. But she's got 2 more attempts to come out and smash that. Up on platform 2, we've got Henry now with 130 kilos. It looks good from Henry. Oh, unfortunately not there. So that was just on depth, so he didn't quite go deep enough to get those 3 white lights. $75 kilos for Linda. 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
Rack 17, coming in, change the liver. Mark Hudson, 135 kilos, rack 17.
Up on platform 1 now, we've got Susan with 80 kilos, and on platform 2, we've got Stefan with 135. Oh, sorry, Mark with 135 kilos, followed by Stefan, who's also going to be doing 135. Susan now with 80 kilos, taking her time to set up. Gets the command. That looked nice and deep from where I'm sitting. Gets the rack command. What are the refs saying? 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Nice solid opener. Lots of room to move up there. Again, I think we're having a few issues with the screen on platform 2, so we're going a little bit slower. Here we go. Mark with 135 kilos on the bar for his opener. Solid setup from Mark. Walks it out. Dennis on platform 1 with a very easy opener. What the ref's saying. 3 white lights. Wow. That absolutely flew. And 3 white lights for Mark as well.
Nicely done.
I like this here because we've got 2 platforms that we can both see at once, and just then we had both lifters getting the squat command and the rack command at exactly the same time. Lots of lifting to watch here. We're up in Belfast in Northern Ireland for this British Masters. On platform 1, we've got Catherine now with 100 kilos. Oh, it looks a solid lift from Catherine. Refs say 2 to 1. That's a good lift. Over on platform 2, we've got Stephen now with 135 kilos. Walks it out. Lets the bar settle. Gets the squat command. We had to work for it a little bit, but it looked good. And that's a good lift, 2 to 1. Jackie now on platform 1, just letting the bar settle. Getting the squat command. Wow, it looked easy. Like a last warm-up. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Again, we're having some issues with the screen on platform 2, so we're just trying to get the screen fixed so we can hopefully continue the lifting.
Okay, next up, Phil, you on platform 2, 150 kilos, rack height 8.
Up next on platform 2, we've got Phil with 150 kilos. These are getting some serious numbers now for these Masters lifters. Pretty lightweight lifters as well, so these are big lifts. We've got Valerie on platform 1, an under 57 kilo lifter, squatting 105 kilos. Look nice and easy, refs say. 3 white lights is a good lift. Right, we're back on platform 2 now. We're up with Phil with 150 kilos. I think now on platform 1 stream you can see a nice view of both the platforms lifting. Phil gets the squat command. Bit of work, but he gets it up. Oh, unfortunately it's a no lift. Just on depth there. It's got 2 more attempts to come out. Platform 1, we've got Debs, 107.5 kilos. An easy weight for her.
155, right hand 11.
Really nice opener. What are the refs saying? Good lift. Now I know Devs and she's got a lot more on the tank, so it'll be great to see what she can lift. Some of these lifters coming out in their GB singlets, which means that they've represented GB before. You can only get one of them singlets if you've represented GB. So these are your top lifters. They're the ones to look out for. But I'm sure there's going to be lots of competition. Lots of people challenging them today. Jean gets the squat command, 107.5 kilos as well. Looks really easy. Refs say good lift, 2 to 1. William on platform 2. Unfortunately doesn't get it for depth again. So if you lifters not getting it for depth, remember your hip crease has to be below the top of the knee joint to get your depth. We've got 3 refs, 2 sitting at each side. Oops, sorry, 1 either side, 2 for the sides and 1 for the front. So they're looking for a number of things, and depth being one of them. So you've got to make sure you hit that depth. You've got to wait for your commands to get a white light, which is a good lift. And you need 2 white lights for a good lift on the board. On platform 1 now, we've got Jenny coming out for her second lift, 60 kilos. Her first one looks solid. Nice and controlled down for Jenny. Power's out of the hole. Wow, that was fast. Refs are saying a good lift. So on platform 2, the lifter's just being asked to pull his singlet up a little bit. So your singlet can't touch the top of your knee sleeves. There needs to be a gap there. Your skin needs to show. So he's just had to pull them up. He's coming back out now. It can throw you off quite a lot as a lifter when something like this happens. You've got to keep your composure. He comes back and he does a nice walkout, squats down, gets it up easily. And it's a good lift.
Good lift for William. Next on the platform, we have
Marina with 65 kilos on platform 1. Unfortunately a no lift, again I think due to depth. And again on the live stream for now for platform 1, you've got a nice view of both the platforms. You've got me saying over here. Bar loaded on platform 1 for Linda. 70 kilos. And Alan on platform 2, 165 kilos. Over double body weight. Alan coming out looking furious. Some shouts there, getting hyped up, ready for that lift. The first squat can always be the most nerve-wracking, coming out for the first time. Ooh. We'll have to see. Unfortunately, a no lift for Alan, so he just had a little step back before getting the rack command, and you can't move your feet forward on back before you get your rack command, so unfortunately he didn't get that. The strength was there though, so hopefully he's going to come out on his second one and smash that. Melina now on platform 1, 70 kilos again. She didn't get the first one because of depth. That one did look a lot better. There we go. Ref saying 3 white lights, much better. And she's got so much more in the tank as well, so that third lift's definitely going to be a nice big number. We got Grant now with 167.5 kilos on platform 2. And Sue on platform 1 with 80 kilos. A speedy opener for Grant. What are the refs saying? 2 to 1 again, depth. Quite a few lifters this morning not getting lifts due to depth. Sue with 80 kilos now, platform 1. It looked easy. It looked like another opener. Refs are saying 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Next up, we've got Andy on platform 2. 82.5 kilos. So this is his second lift now. Putting 12.5 kilos on from his first lift. He looks like a really composed lifter, taking his time, deep breath. Good lift on platform 2, and for Linda on platform 1, good lift as well. Up next on platform 1, we've got Susan with 82.5 kilos. So quite a small jump from her opener. Maybe saving herself for some bench and some deadlifts later on. Some lifters do like to take smaller jumps. If that's what you do in training, then you just keep it the same. You do that in comp as well. No point changing it up on comp day. It looks like a solid lift. She's definitely got more in there for a third. 3 white lights is a good lift. And we've got Barry now with 117.5 kilos on platform 2 for his second attempt. He walks it out, waiting for that squat command. Looks like a really nice second, really easy. What are the refs saying? 3 white lights is a good lift. Wow, that's a new British record. For Barry with 117.5 kilos at only 58.1 kilos in weight. Incredible. Denise now on platform 2 with 102.5 kilos, 3 white lights is a good lift, and she also has more in the tank there. Henry now with 130 kilos on platform 2. Definitely had to work for it. Gets it up though. 3 white lights.
Locks it in. All right, next up on platform 2 we have Stephen Christian.
Catherine with a very, very easy second lift. 105 kilos, 3 white lights. Left no doubt in the refs' minds on that one. Really nice lift. Up next on platform 1, we've got Valerie with 110 kilo squat. And on platform 2, we've got Stephen with 145, 10 kilo jump. We got both lifters on both platforms unracking and waiting for the squat commands. Stephen gets his squat command. So does Valerie. They're both grinding it up. Wow, that's incredible. Both of them at the same time grinding that up. And they both get 3 white lights. Brilliant. Next up, we've got Jackie on platform 1 with 112.5 kilos. It's like a race now between the spotters and loaders to change the bars over because both lifters finished at exactly the same time. Who can get it done first?
Loaded, Mark.
Both got it done at the same time. Both lifters walking out now. We've got Jackie with 112.5 kilos and Mark with 147.5 kilos. Both lifters under the bar, getting ready to unrack and steady walkouts, waiting for that squat command. They've got to be still, stood up nice and straight. Both get the squat command, taking their deep breaths. Down they go. Both of them get it up. Can we get another 2 good lifts? We can. Brilliant. 2 good lifts on both platforms. And now we have the race between the spotters and loaders to try and get the weights changed. Who's going to do it first?
Going for another attempt at this one. Lifter follow will be Alan.
And we've got Debs now on platform 1 with quite a big jump, 7.5 kilos to 115 in her GB singlet. And we've got Phil now on platform 2. He needs this lift. He didn't get his first, so he needs to get this. The first was on depth. The strength was there. Both lifters on both platforms get their squat commands. And both lifters get 3 white lights. I quite like this. This is easy commentating with all of the platforms getting loaded at the same time. Lifters coming out, getting the squat commands at the same time, and then all getting white lights and passing. That's what we like to see. So now we have Joanne again in her GB singlet. So all the lifters here today have the potential to be selected for the international teams to represent Team GB. 115 looked good for Joanne. 3 white lights, it's a good lift. Mark now on, Alan now on platform 2. He needs this lift because he didn't quite get his first one on depth. Needs to sink it a little bit more. That looked better. It looked easy still. What did the ref say on depth? There we go. It's so nerve-wracking coming out for your second squat if you've not got your first one, because you've then only got one chance left if you haven't got it, and you need all You'd make small jumps in comp. You don't really want to change anything.
The bars loaded.
It looked good though, really good selection I think from her. All the lifts were sort of spot on for her last one at 85. 90 kilos now for Desmond, his final squat. Big breaths, goes down. Oh, he hit the rack a little bit on one of the plates, but it doesn't affect him. He got it up and it was still quite easy. And 3 white lights, it's a good lift. I'm sure he had more if he hadn't have hit the rack at the side there, but I bet he'll be happy with that. Three squats, all good lifts. And we've got Sue now, 90 kilos, last lift. Almost pauses, that was so easy. I was gonna say almost pauses at the bottom, and then it just flew up. Oh, not quite depth though. Well, the strength was definitely there. Now we've got Barry on platform 2 with 122.5 kilos. Linda on platform 1 with 90 kilos. I believe this could be a record for Barry. I think his previous one was a record, so he's going to break his own record. Linda on platform 1, 90 kilos. She grinds it. She grinds it. Wow, good grind. What are the refs saying? Barry now. Good lift for Linda. Barry. Lovely lift for Barry. Racks it. And 3 white lights.
Good lift for Barry. Further extending his new British record.
And a new British record. That was definitely too easy for a British record. He had a lot more in the tank, I think. He's probably saving himself for maybe that total record and for his bench and his deadlift. We've got Catherine now on platform 1, 107.5 kilos. Letting the bar settle. Wow, that was easy. That looked like a last warm-up. 3 white lights, it's a good lift. We got Henry now with 135 kilos. So he didn't get his first due to depth, but he came out and smashed the second and now gone up 5 kilos for his last one. Gets it up, what the ref's saying. 3 white lights is a good lift. Denise now, 107.5 kilos, 5 kilos up. Wow, absolutely sinks it. Grinds it, wow. She says yes at the top, she knows she's got it. 3 white lights, brilliant. That was perfect attempt selection right there. That's just what you want on your last lift. You want it just to be that grind so you can get it, so you get your maximum squat you can.
All right, senior bars loaded.
Now we've got 152.5 kilos on the bar for Stephen on platform 2. Platform 1, we've got Valerie with 112.5 kilos. Stephen gets his squat command. This is his final squat. Nice and controlled down. Grinds it up. Valerie going down, controlled as well, grinding it.
Oh, it's a good lift, 2 to 1.
Good lift for Stephen. What about Valerie? Good lift for Valerie as well. Brilliant lifting.
Mark Hutchison, 157.5 kilos.
Next up on platform 1, we've got Deborah with 120 kilos. Now I know Deborah and I've seen her training and I know she's got this. She just needs to believe in herself. You can see her there at the side with her coach, getting ready. I think she likes to get a little bit angry, does Debs, when she's coming out for her lift. On platform 2, we've got Mark with 157.5 kilos for his final lift. Wow, the crowd's really getting behind Dev. She comes out. We've got both lifters on both platforms under the bar now and unracking. Mark walks the bar out. Deb walks the bar out. Both lifters waiting for the squat command. They get it. Devs goes down. Easy for Devs getting it back up. Mark was easy as well. Are they both going to get white lights? White lights on both platforms. They both get good lifts. And you can see how happy Devs is with that, getting carried off by Shah. And it's such a relief when you've got all your squats done and you've got bench coming up. You know, you've got a number on the board now, so it's just building that total. Joanne on platform 1, 120 kilos as well. Weight class above Deb's, under 63s. She squats it down. Really solid, looks good. 3 white lights for Joanne, and she's really happy with that. We've got Phil now, 160 kilos, so 10 kilos up from his second lift. He didn't get his first because of depth. Second, he came out and smashed it. So we just need to get this depth now on the last one as well. Gets it up nice and solid. What are the refs saying? That's 2-1, good lift. And Jackie now on platform 1. Heaviest female squat of this morning, 122.5 kilos. Walks it out, looks really light on her back, really solid walk out there. Really controlled down, really controlled up. Gives us a little nod. I think she knew she had that all along. 3 white lights, it's a good lift. So on platform 1 now, I think we are going on to our flight B. Platform 2, we're still on our final lifts of the first flight, flight C. Right, let's get this, Grant. He needs this, 167.5 kilos. He's got the strength there. He got yellow lights on his second one. It was easy though. Easy. He must get that. It looked like a good lift. What are the refs saying? There we go. So he just needed to come out and do that on the first one. He had the strength there. Such a shame when you're not able to build that total, but he's got a number on the board now. That's all that matters. Squats are behind him. Go on and bench, go on and deadlift, get back those kilos that you've missed out on. So platform 1 now, we've got Elizabeth up for her first squat with 80 kilos. Loving the hair on Elizabeth. Really lovely opener. 3 white lights for Elizabeth. Got 175 kilos on the bar for William. Just letting the bar settle a little bit, waiting for that squat command. And he gets it. Oh, good grind there. 3 white lights, it's a good lift. Joanne now, also with 80 kilos for her opener. So you've got under 63, under 57 and under 52 kilo lifters on platform 1 now. Lovely opener from Joanne, and gets 3 white lights as a good lift. On the final squat now for the first flight on platform 2, 175 kilos on the bar for Mark. These are massive lifters for Mark's M3 under 93 kilos. Lifter, 175 kilos on the bar. Squats it down. Really easy up. Controlled the whole way. 3 white lights, it's a good lift. And we've got Tiffany now for her opener. She looks really happy to be here. Smiles on the side of the platform with her coach. You'll see all lifters are very, very different when they're on the platform. Some love to have their headphones in, listening to music. Some are chatting with others. You know, we've got people reading books. It's a real mix. It's just whatever works for you, gets you in the zone. Lovely opener from Tiffany. All them smiles must work. 3 white lights is a good lift. Final squat now from Alan. Biggest squat of the first flight on platform 2. 180 kilos. He's a bit of an angry lifter. Big breath. Takes the bar down. Drives it up. Three white lights. He knew he had that. He was shouting before he even got the lights. Love that. Got Sharon now on platform 1. 90 kilos for her opener. Lovely opener. Right, on platform 2 now we've got our second flight. So we're just having a changeover, putting the weights back down for our second flight for squats. On platform 1, we are on the second flight. We're about halfway through the first squats. So if you're just joining us here, we have both platforms lifting pretty much next to each other in the same room with just a divider down some of the room. So I'm commentating both of the platforms, but the streams are on different links on YouTube. So if you're on one and you're thinking, oh, I can't see my friend, then you probably need to hop over onto the other stream for the other platform. One platform we've got the females, one platform we've got the males. Rachel up now with 90 kilos for her opener. Nice solid walkout. Waits for the command. Lovely opener, really easy. And 3 white lights. Platform 2, we've got Wade with 140 kilos. Really interesting grip he's got there. Really narrow grip on the bar. Hands are right in next to his shoulders. And a nice high bar. You don't see high bar so often anymore. Most people choose for low bar. But if high bar works for you, high bar works for you. And he gets that easy. Kerry with 95 kilos on platform 1. Easy lift, 3 white lights. David up for his opener on platform 2. Also a high bar lifter. And we've got Rose and Rhea on platform 1 with 95 kilos. Oh, lovely from David. Really easy. 3 white lights for David. Rosemary gets a squat command. A little bit of work there, but gets it up easy enough. 3 white lights, it's a good lift. So a reminder for squat and for all of the lifts, we need at least 2 white lights for it to be a good lift. We've got 3 refs on each platform. 2 sit at either sides, and we've got 1 at the front. They're looking for a variety of things for you to get a good lift. One of them being depth, so your hip crease has to be below your knee joint, and waiting for your commands. no downward movement, no double bouncing. There's a lot of things you've got to look for when you're reffing. Wow, Stephen, I think that's the easiest opener we've seen all morning.
That's a good lift, 2 to 1.
And he gets it 2 to 1.
All right.
Lydia on platform 1, 102.5 kilos for an opener. These are some big openers for some very light lifters. It's under 63 kilos with 102.5 opener. We've now got Keris with 105 kilos, also an under 63 kilo lifter. Jim now with 160 kilos. Jim's come out in his GB singlet. So if you see any of these GB singlets, the old type like Jim's wearing, or the new type, which we've seen a few lifters in this morning, it means they've represented GB at some point. You can only get one of those singlets if you've represented GB. And all lifters here today are going to be looking for a place on the GB Masters team. So you might see the GB coaches, Masters coaches around. They'll be watching all the lifters, and they're looking for the biggest totals, but they're also looking for those lifters that are really composed. They can go out on the platform any day and put up good numbers. They need to be consistent and reliable. We've got Karen now, also in her GB singlet on platform 1. She's in the new style GB singlet. Bernard with 165 kilos on platform 2. Really controlled down. 3 white lights. And 3 white lights for Karen on platform 1 for her opener. You've got a nice view now on the platform 1 live stream of the entire venue. You can see the 2 platforms next to each other. Really good atmosphere in here with so many people watching and supporting. Got Alison coming out for her second lift at 85 kilos, a little bit of work. Unfortunately, it's a no lift, I think just due to depth there. Stephen on platform 2 with 165 kilos.
That's a good lift for Stephen.
3 white lights for Stephen, it's a good lift.
Next up, Dimas coming in at 167.5 kilos, rack height 14. Left at the bottom is Adrian Murphy.
We got Joanne now with 85 kilos for her second lift on platform 1.
Your bar is loaded.
Damas on platform 2. Coming out for 167.5 kilo opener. Joanne gets her second lift, 85 kilos. Lovely opener from Damas. 3 white lights, a good lift.
3 white lights.
Elizabeth now on platform 1 with her lovely purple hair, giving her all the powers for her squat this morning. Really easy for her second. Definitely got more in the tank. We'll see if she takes another 7.5 kilo jump. Adrian with his opener, 170 kilos. Gets the squat command, takes a big breath. Really easy. It's so key to set up your opener as a good lift that you know you can do. So it gives you confidence for the rest of the day. Getting your first squat just gets rid of all them nerves and it allows you to build the total that you really want. Beautiful second lift from Tiffany. Got Sharon up next with 97.5 kilos on platform 1. David on platform 2 with an opener of 175 kilos. So on platform 2, we are on the first opening squats of the second flight. Platform 1, we're a little bit more ahead with our squats. We're on the second squats, the second flight. David with his opener, a bit of a grind. He gets it up though. That's a good lift. Gets a blue from the ref on the left-hand side. Probably be for a little bit of downward movement. Bars loaded on both platforms. Platform 2, we've got James coming out with 180 kilos. Wearing his Northern Ireland singlet. Annetta on platform 1 with 97.5. Wow, that was a really nice second squat. It's 2 to 1, it's a good lift. James with a lovely opener. And it's a good lift.
All right, George Miller next up on platform 2, 190 kilos. Rack at 12 with the right rack in place.
Rachel now with 97.5 kilos on platform 1. Really solid walkout. Quickly into the hole, but gets it up.
All right, George, bars loaded next
And
up.
3 white lights, that's a good lift. George now on platform 2. Again in his GB singlet. Taking his time to set it up. 190 kilos for his opener is not light at all. Under 80 kilos. Weighed in quite light. He'll be competing in the under 83 kilo class. So really light lifter. Lovely opener, really easy. Gets 3 white lights. Rosemary now with 100 kilos for her second lift. Has to fight it. Gets it up. 3 white lights, good lift. So now we've got Phil coming on platform 2 with 200 kilos for his opener. Because it's 200 kilos, we've just got to get a couple more spotters onto the platform. So there's certain rules about how many spotters there needs to be on the platform depending on the weight. So when it gets to 200, we need 5 spotters on the platform. That's 2 on each side and then 1 at the back. On platform 1, we've got Kerry with 102.5 kilos for her second lift. Lovely second lift from Kerry. 3 white lights. Phil taking his time to set up. He's wearing his Welsh singlet. He gets the squat command. Wow, that moved very quick for an opener. 3 white lights for Phil. He's going to be building on that total. Under 74 kilo lifter Phil is doing 200 kilos for his opener. Linda now on platform 1 for her second lift. 107.5 kilos. Quite a tall lifter, so she's got a way to go. And she gets it up. 3 white lights for Linda. Andy now coming out for second squat. So we just started second squats for the second flight on platform 2. Andy walks it out, letting the bar settle. Looks up for his squat command. Lovely from Andy. Definitely got more in the tank there.
And that's a good lift. 2 to 1 for Andy. Nicely done.
Harris now on platform 1 with 115 kilos. A 10 kilo jump. Quite a big jump for such a light lifter. Really easy though. That's why it was a big jump, because it was easy. So maybe we'll see another 10 kilo jump for her third. Just got a view on the stream for platform 1 now of the leaderboard for the flight B. We've got Karen on platform 1 with 120 kilos, Wade on platform 2 with 150 kilos. Wade squatting high bar. Gives a little nod as he gets to the top. He thinks he's got it. 3 white lights, he's got it.
Next up on platform 2, David Horn coming in, 150 kilos, stays on the bar, rack at 15.
Karen with 120 kilos. Really easy lift for her second. 3 white lights, good lift.
Bars loaded.
So just a reminder, we've got 2 platforms going on here. I can see some comments on YouTube about asking how to get the live stream for each platform. So there's 2 different live streams happening. I'm commentating for both the live streams at once, but there's 2 different live streams. So if you're on a live stream and you can't see your friend, you're probably on the wrong one. You just need to go and click on the profile of the British Powerlifting on YouTube and switch over to the other live stream. To make it easier, there's all females on one platform and all males on the other. So if your friend is female and you're watching males and wondering where your friend is, you're on the wrong stream. Hop over to the other one. We got the females are on platform 1 and males are on platform 2. Joanne now with her third and final squat. Oh, it's not quite there today. I thought she was going to get that. It was really solid grind. So close to the top. Stephen with his second squat, 165 kilos. Wow, that was easy. And it was a 20 kilo jump as well. His first one was insanely easy, and he put 20 kilos on, and it was still just as easy. Maybe we're going to see another 20 kilos on. That's really big jumps. As I was saying earlier, you'll see some lifters taking really big jumps, some lifters taking small jumps. Whatever you do in training, that's what you have to do in comp. There's no point changing it at comp. If you take small... Oh, I'm just watching on platform 1. Oh, Elizabeth not quite there with her third. If you take small jumps in training, then you keep it the same and take small jumps when you're doing your comp. Whatever you're used to. Bernard now on platform 2 with 175 kilos for his second lift. Really solid walkout. A little bit of a sticking point, but once he gets past it, it flew up. What did the rest say? 3 white lights.
And that's a good lift by Bernard.
Oh wow, we're getting some lovely footage of the venue we're at on the stream, live stream 1. So we're up in Belfast today for the 2023 British Masters. 95 kilos for Tiffany. She's grinding it, she's not giving up. Oh, wow, that was a good grind. She wasn't giving up. Jim now on platform 2, 175 kilos. Grinds it up. Gets it, gets the rack command. 3 white lights, it's a good lift. Platform 2, platform 1, we're on to our final squats. We've got Sharon now with 102.5 kilos. She walks it out, lets the bar settle. Looks really smooth. What are the refs saying? Lovely lift, 3 white lights, and she's happy with that. Jumping off the stage. Damas now on platform 2. Waiting for his squat command. He's not quite got his squat command. He's been asked to re-rack it. I think he wasn't quite standing up straight. He wasn't getting the squat command from one of the side refs. So the side refs have to give the go-ahead that the center ref can give the squat command. And you need to be stood up tall with your knees straight. 102.5 kilos for Anita. She gets it up. 3 white lights for her 3rd attempt. Brilliant. And Damas has got his squat command. He's done his squat. 3 white lights.
Nicely done. Little bit of drama, we love it. All right, Steve Gregory up next, 177.5 kilos on the bar, rack height 13. Lift for the follow is going to be Adrian Murphy. All right, Steve, your bar's loaded.
105 kilos on the bar now for Rosemary for her final squat. Stefan now on platform 2. 177.5 kilos, moves really well. I'm not sure what's happening on platform 1. I got a little bit distracted. I had one of the lifters that I know run over to me. She's just finished her squats and she got 3 for 3, so she's really happy. So I'm not too sure what's happening on. I see the lifter on platform 1 decided not to come out for their attempt. So it's quite normal as common courtesy. If you're not going to come out for your attempt, you still put an attempt in, and it just allows the time for the lifters. The breaks stay the same. If you say you're not going to lift, that 1 minute that the lifter's on the platform disappears. So everyone doesn't get as long to rest. 105 kilos for Rachel. She grinds it. What do the refs say? Brilliant, 2-1. Oh wow, she's happy with that. Look, her coach taking her off. I think she just got 1 red there for Deb. We've got David now on platform 2 with 185 kilos. Kerry, platform 1, 107.5 kilos for her last squat. David gets his squat command. Grind for David, he gets it up. Kerry grinding it. She gets it up. There's a smile at the top. I think she knows she's got it. 3 white lights for Kerry. And David got his lift as well on platform 2. So when David came out for his 175 kilos, it was quite hard, and I didn't think he had any more left in him. Proved me wrong, went up 10 kilos to 185. So I'm really interested to see what he does for his final one, because his second one looked just the same as his first, so it was a grind, but it didn't look any harder. He's gone up to 190. Probably a good choice. You don't want to exhaust yourself on squats. You've got bench and deadlifts coming up after. James now on platform 2 with 190 kilos. Linda on platform 1 with 112.5 kilos for her last squat. James has a solid second lift. Linda now shaking her head. I think she just knew there it was a little bit too heavy for today. Goes off still smiling though. That's the most important thing. You come here and you enjoy it. Especially if you've flown here, you've come a long way. Just got to enjoy it. George now on platform 2 with 200 kilos. We've just got to get a couple more spotters on as it's over 200. He looks like a really calm lifter. He's got the GB singlet, so he knows what he's doing. Karis on platform 1, 120 kilos. Grinds it. Looked easy for a third, though. 3 white lights. Oh, she's happy with that, jumping. George now, 200 kilos. Taking his time with the setup. Gets the squat command. Bit of a grind, but it was really nice, really controlled all the time. You can really pick out and spot lifters that have competed internationally. They're really composed. They come out, they do their lift as they would in training, make it look really, really good. $126 kilos now. This is a British record for Karen. Just adjusting her hands, making sure everything's set up perfect. Karen gets the squat command. Oh, wow. That was too easy for a British record. 3 white lights. Fantastic work from Karen. She's chuffed with that. Gets a pat on the back from her coach. Platform 2. We've got 112.5 kilos on the bar for Phil. His first squat looked incredibly easy. He's got his Welsh singlet on. Oh, not quite there. I'm not sure what happened there, because his first one looked really, really easy. So I think 12.5 kilos was a sensible jump. Right, platform 1 now. We've got 10 minutes in between now and bench. So please don't go anywhere. Bench coming up next. Platform 2, we're now onto our final squats of the second flight. We're a little bit more behind on platform 2 just because we had some technical issues with setting up the screen before we started. So we're running a little bit more behind on platform 2.
All right, Andy, your bar's loaded.
Andy coming out for his final squat on platform 2. 145 kilos. He's taking his time, waiting for that squat command. What are the refs saying? Oh. Please ignore the language. So he's just walked it in a little bit before he got the the rack command, I think. So once you get to the top of that squat, you've got to wait for the rack command. It's really disappointing if you don't get your lift because of something like that. It can be really, really frustrating. You put all the work in, you get the lift up, and you just step forwards that little bit too early. You need to make sure when you get to the top that you hold it there, you're nice and still.
All right, Tim, your bar's loaded.
David now with 157 kilos on platform 2. He gets the squat command, 157 kilos for his third and final squat. Really smooth there. 3 white lights, it's a good lift. 167.5 kilos on the bar now for Wade. We're on our final squats for platform 2, flight 2. Wade coming out looking angry. He wants this. All his other ones have been really, really easy. A high bar squatter, nice solid walkout. Lets the bar settle, gets the squat command. Grinds it. Gets it up, gets the rack command. What are the refs saying? Oh, unfortunately, it's a no lift. Just because of depth there. A red light on either side, so the side refs were just saying not quite deep enough. 180 kilos now for Bernard. Up 15 kilos from his opener, 5 kilos from his second lift.
All right, Bernard, your bar's loaded.
Got 3 red plates on there now. That's what you want. When you can get a whole red plate on, just makes your photos look so much better when you get them back from the comp. Getting them big plates on there. A few shouts from Bernard. Bit of an angry lifter, he really wants this. Gets the squat command. Wow, that did look easy for a third and final squat. Oh, unfortunately, not quite there on the depth. So just as a reminder, we've got to make sure the hip crease is below the knee joint when we squat. That's how you get good depth and a white light. You got 3 refs on, all looking for the same things. So you need 2 white lights for it to be a good lift. Jim now, 180 kilos for his final one. He grinds it, he grinds it. Oh, not quite there. He wasn't going to give up on that one though. So Stephen coming out now. This is 40 kilos up from his opener. So he started at 145 and then he took a 20 kilo jump to 165 and then another 20 kilo jump to 185. Obviously someone who does big jumps in training, big jumps when he's warming up. I have to say though, all his others look so easy. He came out for his first one and it looked incredibly easy. And then he put 20 kilos on the bar, and I thought, oh, that's quite a lot. But he came out for a second one, and it was just as easy as his first. So let's see if we can try and keep this. 185 kilos. Giving out some screams. Gets the squat command. Wow. Wow. That absolutely flew. That absolutely flew. He had a lot more in the tank. If there were fourth attempts, guaranteed he would put another 20 kilos on there, because he definitely had that. He might be playing the long game, you never know. Building up his total. Maybe he's a deadlift specialist, leaving it all out for the deadlifts. Same weight on the bar now for Damas. He had a couple issues on his last squat with getting the start command, with getting the squat command. So he had to re-rack it, and then there wasn't much time left, but he still managed to get his second lift. So hopefully he doesn't have to re-rack this time. He needs to stand nice and tall. There we go. He gets the squat command. Lovely third lift.
That's a good lift.
3 white lights is a good lift.
Steve Gregory up next, 190 kilos, rank at 13 for Stephen.
Next up we've got Stephen, 190 kilos.
Well, with a double body weight on this one. Look at the fellas in the years in Mercury.
This is well over double body weight. Stephen is an under 74 kilo lifter. Solid walkout. He's just letting it settle. Taking a deep breath. He's having to grind for it. He's got it. He's got it if he keeps going. Oh, unfortunately, just lost his balance a little bit there. Just his weight went over his toes a little bit, and he had to step forward, so he didn't quite get up to the top and get that rack command. 190 kilos still on the bar now for Adrian, and then also 190 kilos on the bar for David. Adrian with his final squat, 190 kilos. Solid lift from Adrian, really nice for his final one. 3 white lights. And if you're watching on platform 1, we are now onto the bench. We're a little bit further ahead with platform 1 just because we had some technical issues on platform 2 at the start of the day, so we had to start a little bit later. Platform 1, first bench now for Marina, 35 kilos. Platform 2, we're on our last squats. David coming out, 190 kilos still on the bar. Lovely opener from Marina on her bench. David letting the bar settle. Gets his squat command. Takes a deep breath. No, he gives a little shake of the head. Not quite there today, unfortunately. Says thank you to the spotters and loaders. That's really nice to see. Everyone here today has volunteered their time to help out and to run this competition. And without volunteers, these competitions couldn't happen. So it's really important. If you're ever around, doesn't matter your ability, there's lots of stuff you can do. You don't have to be a spotter or a ref. You can help with different things. There's always a job for somebody to do. You don't have to be a lifter. You don't have to have any experience, but it's so vital when we have people come in and supporting and volunteering. So as I said, these competitions couldn't happen without them. Melina now with a bench and opener of 37.5. 200 kilos on the bar for James for his final squat. He grinds it up, he sticks with it. It looked good. What the ref's saying. 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
Nicely done. All right, George Miller, 210 kilos, rack out 12 with the right rack in, please. Going for another 10 kilo jump for George. Lift for the falls to be filled.
Linda now with her bench opener, 45 kilos.
All right, George, your ball's fluid.
Lovely opener from Linda. George now, 210 kilos on the bar. He's taking his time. He's got 45 seconds left, so there's no rush. A really, really composed lifter. George walks it out. Just lets the bar settle a little bit. Oh, wow. He had that. That was amazing. Amazing final lift. 3 white lights. Opener bench for Valerie, 45 kilos. It looks good what the ref's saying. 3 white lights. That's a bench on the board for Valerie. We're on our last squat now on platform 2. 212.5 kilos. He didn't get this on the second. The opener of 200 kilos was really, really easy. So a 12.5 kilo jump wasn't crazy. I'm not sure what happened. He's come out a little bit more angry for this last squat now. He's definitely got it. Just needs to believe. Taking his time to set it up. That setup's important. Gets the squat command. Goes down. There we go. What the rest? 3 white lights is a good lift. So I'm not sure what happened on that second. Must have just been a little loss of balance or something, because that final lift looked amazing. Right, platform 2. We're going for a 10-minute break now before we start bench. So if you've got nothing else to do, head on over to the platform 1 stream, because we've got the females already benching on there. So I think that was a yellow light, no lift on platform 1. So it can be for a variety of reasons on bench. I'm not sure the exact reason. But she definitely had the strength there, so she's going to come out and hopefully smash it on her next attempt. So I've now got Mark on the live stream with me to help commentate. Welcome, Mark.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Glad to be here.
We've kicked off now on platform 2 for the guys lifting. We've had Desmond come out for a bench opener of 45 kilos. We've now got Barry out for 65 kilos bench opener. And on platform 1, we are coming up to the last few second lifts on bench.
So platform 1, we've got Denise on her second attempt. Made her opener quite comfortably.
Just to grind it.
Close, be close.
3 white, oh no, 2 white lights, good lift.
2 white lights, maybe.
And that's
maybe
over body.
maybe a wee bit downward movement there, but
I
was
think
okay,
so, yeah, blue there.
But 2 white lights gets you the lift, so she's done well there.
Platform 2, we've got Henry up 75 kilos for his bench opener.
And platform 1, we've got Catherine with 65 for her second attempt on bench.
That looked easy.
Yeah, very good second attempt there. Ooh. Ooh.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Maybe a bum lift?
Yeah, possibly, but it certainly moved pretty well.
Looked good from where we're sitting. That's the thing. The judges obviously sat slightly different to how we are.
Yeah, and ordinarily if you feel your lift, you would maybe stick at the same weight, but that moved pretty well, so she might consider putting it up for the third attempt, but we'll see what happens in her third attempt.
And we've got Debs coming out. I love Debs.
Yeah,
Debs
she's
is a
great
fan
lifter.
favourite for me.
Yeah, lots of crowd.
Yeah, definitely got the
hype
support.
for her, yeah. And we got Henry on platform 2.
I think we're still having some issues on platform 2 with the screen again. Lovely second attempt from Debs.
I don't want to prejudge it this time.
3 white lights. And that's over 10 kilos over her body weight. Really, really impressive.
Very impressive, yeah, very. So platform 2, Mark Hutchison, Scottish lifter, so I'll be cheering quietly for him in the background. Yep. Coached by Felix, so I'd expect him to get this lift. He's a very good coach and makes good attempts for his lifters, so should be a comfortable second attempt.
I say the first attempt's so important, so vital to get your first attempt in, get your confidence up. Easy.
That looked like a last warm-up to me.
Yeah.
Looked like a last warm-up.
Lovely lift from Jackie as well on platform 1 with 80 kilos.
Next on the platform.
We've had it a few times where both platforms have had the start command and the press command at the same time.
We were actually discussing it when we got here this morning. That's, you know, the two platforms. That's one of the challenges with the kind of cross shouts.
Never mind synchronized swimming. We've got synchronized powerlifting. Marina now with 40 kilos for a final attempt. Has to grind it, keeps going. Wow. What are the refs saying? It looked good from here. Yeah, 3 white lights.
Happy days, happy days. It's always good when you get that third bench. It just gives you that confidence heading into deadlift.
Exactly, building that total. Nice setup from Alan.
Yeah. Experienced lifter.
That's a good
Lovely.
lift by
He's happy with that, hands in the air.
Very easy opener there. But that's what you want from your opener. You know, you don't want to create any nerves. You don't want to miss that opener and put yourself under pressure for the second attempt.
Exactly. Better to go a little bit lower and secure your opener, give you some confidence. Melina now with 42.5 kilos on platform 1. I'm not quite there.
A bit heavy on the day, a bit heavier today.
It's so hard with bench because 2.5 kilos is a high percentage.
Unbelievable. It is the hardest lift for me as well. And like you say, 2.5 kilo can feel like 25 kilos sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
We've got Phil on platform 2 now. 97.5 for his opener. Masters 3 lifter, 74 kilo weight class.
Linda with 47.5, she's retaking this.
Missed it in our second, so.
Next up, Steve Christian.
Grinding it. Right, stick with it. Stick with it. Stick with it. Oh wow, she wasn't giving up.
You know, she was not far away there, but it probably seemed like miles away. Sometimes when you look back and you see how close you actually were on bench to making the lift, you wonder why you couldn't just push it that extra 2 or 3 inches.
Oh, why did I give up? So we've got some blocks being brought out now for Valerie. So you can, if you're a shorter lifter normally, you can get some blocks requested to put your feet on. And
Val, again, a Scottish lifter, a wee bit of background. She does get a fair amount of ribbing for her size, I would say.
Yeah, under 57 kilo lifter.
I think she's under 4 foot as well, to be honest.
Yeah. Forecasted 3rd. Oh, she's grinding it. Yeah. She's sticking with it. Wow, it's going. Oh.
Just that.
No, that was moving.
She gave it a roll, but it wasn't today.
That was close. I'm pretty sure that would have been a PB attempt for Val as well. So.
Stephen with a lovely opener, 102.5 kilos, absolutely flew. Just waiting for the lights. Oh, unfortunately no lift. We've got 1 red.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what
the other one is. Yeah.
Other ones were.
We got Linda on platform 1, 50 kilos. She missed this in her second attempt, so she'll be hoping to get it this time. 5 kilo jump.
Speedy descent.
Yeah, just a wee bit much today. See a lot of failed third attempts in competition. Maybe just try to push that a wee bit harder just to get the total a wee bit higher, but maybe sometimes safer to take a smaller jump just to build that total moving into deadlift.
It's about trying to find that balance, isn't it? Trying to get your max but not push it too far.
And there is rightly or wrongly a bit of a difference between lifting on the platform to maybe carrying it out in the gym, a lot more variables.
100%, yeah. I know I'm completely different. I can get something in the gym and then get on the platform and it just doesn't move.
Yeah, and some people it's the complete opposite.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
The hype of competition day just gives them that wee extra boost.
35 kilos on the bar right now.
And a little bit of added pressure this year with it being in Northern Ireland. Quite a few people would have had to fly over, which might be a new experience for some lifters.
Yeah, relatively short flight for most people, though, I would imagine.
Exactly.
You know.
Still the organisation. I mean, I had to be up at 2:30 this morning to get my flight.
I made the arrangements to come last night, so that was a wee bit easier. Okay, platform 1, we've got Sue, 50 kilo. Sorry, 55.
Wow, she's grinding it. Just sticks there.
Yeah, another third attempt there.
A lot of the females, it just sticking after it's left the chest.
Yeah, they've got the power off the chest, don't they? Maybe some tricep work.
Tricep work. Exactly what I was about to say. Everyone's going to be smashing triceps in the gym after this. Mark on platform 2 with 105 kilos for an opener. Wow,
nice and easy.
That flew.
Again, you know, that's exactly what you want your opener to look like. Probably like your last warm-up, nice and easy, no stress. Platform 1, we've got Jenny. Again, very experienced lifter. She's been at a few kind of world and European level competitions.
Really controlled.
Almost didn't move at all.
Yeah. I almost felt like they took it away from her too soon.
Yeah, because
she didn't shake her head or anything.
And she got the press command, and then it just didn't move. Looked like she was doing a pause.
Yeah, 3-count pause. Got Grant now on platform 2 with 107.5 kilos. Again, a lovely opener.
Yeah, much easier bench than his squat for Grant. Obviously had a few issues in his first couple of squats with depth, but he's back on track.
His last squat was so easy though.
Yeah, he's a very strong lifter. Again, he competed at the European Masters in March and performed really well. Experienced lifter as well.
Yeah, it's such a shame when you only get your opener squat number. You miss out on a few kilos there.
Yeah, probably talking maybe 20. Maybe 10 kilo jump each time roughly. But
Denise now on platform 1 with 60 kilos. A lot of support for her as well.
Yeah. Very technical setup as well there, just making sure she got everything in position.
Henry on platform 2 with 75 kilos. Quite a wonky bar. Doesn't get the rack command until quite late.
And unfortunately it was a no lift on platform 1 for Denise as well.
No lift as well on platform 2. I think it wasn't quite locked out there at the end. Once you've done your lift, you need to fully lock your arms out with your elbows straight to get the rack command.
And always remember to wait for the rack command.
I know, we had one on platform 2 this morning and someone's third and final and they grinded it up and they racked it just too early and it was such a shame.
Nothing more frustrating to see, is it? You've done all the work and all you have to do is wait for the command. It's all about keeping calm and cool. Or looking like you're calm and cool.
Yeah. Just a reminder, we've got 2 platforms here today and 2 live streams. So if you're on a live stream and you can't see your friend or family, you're probably on the wrong one. So you need to click onto the other live stream. We've got females on one platform, males on the other platform. We are here commentating both platforms, so don't be confused if you click on the other one and you still hear us.
Yeah, we're doing both. So platform 1, we've got Catherine.
68 kilos.
68
this is
kilos.
a record.
Must be a record attempt, yeah.
Oh, not quite there.
Yeah, close again, getting off the chest, but just maybe not quite enough tricep strength there to lock it out.
Worth having a go at that record though, if it's within reach.
Yeah, especially when you're here. Good place to do it, British Championships.
All right, Barry, level 7 kilos, rack out 7 for Barry.
Platform 2, we've got Barry coming up, 70 kilos for a second attempt. Masters 4 59 kilo lifter, so over his body weight here.
Dev's now with 70 kilos on platform 1. This is definitely an achievable weight for her. She's got to keep calm.
Yeah, 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt, so.
Go on, Debs. Go on, Debs. Stick with it. Oh, not quite there.
No, not quite, not quite.
I mean, nothing more you can do there. You took the smallest jump possible.
Yeah, and just missed it. But again, another failed bench on the third attempt. But as you said, they're all taking a kind of smaller jump or a reattempt from their second, so there's not really anything else they can do at that stage.
Barry with 70 kilos on platform 2.
Platform 1, we got Jackie with 87.5. 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt.
Good lift from Barrett, looks like. What do the refs say? 3 white lights. Yeah, quite a long way to move the bar. Quite long arms there.
Yeah.
Deadlift specialist arms.
I would say so. Let's see what he's going to deadlift. And here goes Jackie with her third attempt. That's lovely. That is
really
a
nice.
Great third attempt. Probably a wee bit more there.
Yeah, I was going to say more in the tank for sure. Right, moving on to flight number 2 on platform 1. Each platform has 2 flights. Each flight will do all 3 lift attempts before we move on to the next flight.
And Henry's back on platform 2. Kenny's a wee bit off, but that's a much better attempt. I think you'll get that one. That looks,
yeah, much better.
It's very strange kind of technique there, a wee bit lopsided, and it does make it difficult for him to lock it out.
Bit lopsided and quite a lot of speed down to the chest as well to then try and combat that momentum to get it up.
And he's always going to give the judges that kind of opportunity to maybe think about it, which you don't really want to do. You want to make it as easy as possible for them.
Especially for bench when you've got 100 things to be watching. It is difficult.
I'm not sure they've got enough eyes to watch everything.
Yeah,
but,
I know.
You know, that's the rules. Platform 2, we've got Mark on the bench, 87.5 for his second attempt, 10 kilo jump. And platform 1, we've got Joanne on her opener, 42.5. Should be okay, I think. Should be okay for Mark.
3 white lights.
Maybe a 2.5 kilo or 5 kilos there, maybe 2.5, I'd say, maybe.
Yeah,
just to be safe.
Definitely not more than that.
No. He's got 5 out of 5 so far, so wants to keep that momentum going.
That's exactly it. That's what I was saying earlier. Where you got the coaches for the Masters teams will be looking and watching, and it's not just about getting a big total. It's about being a consistent lifter, getting white lights, getting all your 9 for 9 lifts. That's what the coaches are looking for the international selection.
Absolutely, and big event this year in Mongolia. It'll be a trip, a big trip for a lot of people. Quite hard to get to from the UK, I believe, at the moment. Some chat about taking 38 hours to get there and 38 hours to get back. So, but worth it to go to that kind of level of competition.
Exactly, and for that SBD, a singlet, GB singlet that everybody wants, that you can only get if you're a GB lifter.
Selected, that's it.
You see some lifters wearing them today, and you can only get one if you've been on international teams. So those lifters have been lifting internationally. Good lift on
Good lift
platform
on
one.
platform 1, yeah. Kerry, 45 kilo. Platform 2, we got Phil, 102.5. And platform 1, we have Elizabeth with 50 kilos. Rack command there for Phil. Yeah, 3 white lights. That was a good second attempt there.
Number 5 on the bar for Steve Christian, rack height
And
11.
platform 1. Yep, same again. 3 white lights. Plenty of good lifts going down here. Platform 1 on their openers. Platform 2, second attempts. So we should be making these attempts. That's obviously the aim is to make as many attempts as possible. That way you are going to get the biggest total. You don't want to leave kilos where you've maybe taken too big a risk, but you miss the lift. You want to make sure you make your lifts. Platform 2, we've got Stephen Christian. Fast to the chest there. That's nice. That's a nice second attempt for him. And platform 1 there we had Tiffany, 50 kilos there. Nice easy opener as well. And Sharon coming up now again, 50 kilos on the bar for her opener as well. Platform 2 we've got Grant. 83 kilo Masters 3 lifter. Experienced lifter as well. Competed at the Europeans as I said before. Very strong for Masters 3. Sharon, Scottish lifter. Should be an easy opener for her hopefully. There we are, that's again, said it a few times, but that's what you want your opener to look like. Confident, controlled. Grant's a wee bit of a struggle there for Grant, but pushing through the sticking point there. 3 white lights for Grant. Yeah. Nice. Maybe another 2.5, possibly 5 at a reach there, but I'd imagine 2.5 will be going on for his third attempt there. Rosemary Miller, 50 kilos on the bar for our bench opener. Yeah, looks okay. Yeah, 3 white lights there again. Lots of bench attempts getting made for the openers. As it should be. William now on platform 2. 110 kilo. Lovely, that's okay. That looks good. Slowed it at the top, but kept it going, kept it moving, got the lockout. Linda Banks, teaching colleague of mine on platform 1. 50 kilo bench opener. Seems to be 50 kilos pretty popular on platform 1. Easy for the spotters and loaders, don't have to do much in terms of changing the weights. Easy opener there for Linda. And coach Darren Marr in the background there, just keeping a close eye. Oh, wee yellow there. Maybe bottom coming up possibly. Mark on platform 2, 112.5. Nice and controlled to the chest. And yeah, comfortable. Very comfortable second attempt there. Annette on platform 1, 55 kilos now. Well, doesn't need to do a bit of work there. We had 1, 2, 3, 5 lifters there doing 50 kilo for the opener, but they've had to pay attention now. Very comfortable.
Openers looking really good for platform 1.
Yeah, good attempts. You know, they're all well within their capabilities. Usually your opener, you're looking maybe about 90-ish%. You know, something you can do for maybe a double or a triple at least, just to get yourself into the competition.
Yeah, something you know you can hit even on your worst day. You could walk in the gym and still get it.
Again, another good opener there for Karen, 60 kilos. Have a wee bit of a grind there for Desmond, but let's see what the referees say. Yeah, good lift, good lift.
Rachel now on platform 1. 62.5 kilos for an opener. This is a really big opener for a under 63 kilo lifter.
Yeah. got all 3 squats as well, so she's put herself in a good position.
Three white lights.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
A really calm lifter, Rachel is. Really consistent as well.
Yeah, very controlled, very controlled. It is easy to get carried away sometimes at competitions. You know, there's a lot of hype, a lot of anticipation. You getting through to making it to the day, even if you're trying to make weight. You know, it's something you've trained for a period of time. But yeah, you're right. Let's not get carried away and make sure we hit our lifts and get a good total and see what happens at the end of the day. Barry on platform 2, 72.5. 70 was a good lift.
A little delay on platform 1. I think Karis was asking for the blocks for her feet. She was running out of time though, so I think she said she'll just go without them. Quite off-putting to have right before your lift.
No lift for Barry, unfortunately. It was quite a fight for him. Maybe a wee bit of downward movement there, I would say. But I'm sure he'll try and get it the next time he competes.
Onto our final bench, third bench attempts for the first flight on platform 2 now.
I've got second attempts on platform 1, so Alison's up with 42.5 kilos. $2.5 kilo jump from her opener.
Bit of a wobbly bar path, but still moves really fast.
And gets the 3 white lights. That's really, at the end of the day, all that matters.
Henry with a real big grind on his third attempt.
It's a grinder. I'm not sure he's going to get this. We get a wee bit downward movement up.
Oh
dear.
He does get
Well,
it.
I stand corrected. Henry, I apologise.
It was a good grind.
He did get 1 red though, so maybe I was right in a wee bit of downward movement, but no, maybe not. All three referees saw it.
$92.5 kilos on the bar now for Mark on his final one.
Platform 1, we've got Kerry with 47.5. Got the handoff. Again, not the straightest bar path I've ever seen, but she gets the lift. And probably 2.5 kilos will go on that for the third attempt, I would expect.
Mark grinding 92.5.
Come on, Mark.
He's
well
definitely
done,
got
well
that.
Done. Yeah, that was that. We had that wee debate whether it was 2.5 or 5, and he took the 5, but good call in the end.
And to be honest, it didn't look that much different from the 87.5.
That one was probably slightly easier, maybe,
Yeah.
I'd say, just about.
Yeah.
But 6 for 6, so yeah, that's what you want. He's in a good position moving into deadlifts.
It's like that with some lifters. I know I'm like that. All my lifts, they look exactly the same, and my RP10 looks exactly the same as my RP7.
It's funny you say that because there's a few people in my club would tell you that my third last warm-up looks the same as my third attempt.
Yeah.
And they all think of their RP9s.
Yeah.
And I can't possibly be putting any more weight in the bar, but I will be loading. I always just load more weight, but yeah, I just think it's controlled. I prefer to control the weight rather than be maybe as explosive as some of the lifters.
Yeah, every lifter's got their own style of doing it. There's no right or wrong way. It's whatever works best for you.
We've got Alan on platform 2, 95 kilos. Just a wee bit too heavy today. A wee bit too heavy.
52.5 kilos for Tiffany, moving really nice for her second attempt.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Again, we should see plenty of good lifts on the second attempts on platform 1. Just setting yourself up for that kind of maybe a wee bit more of a push on the third attempt.
And you can see she was happy with that really big smile as she walked off.
She enjoyed that. got Rosemary on platform 1, 52.5.
Phil on platform 2 with 105. Look good for Rosemary. 3 white
Yeah,
lights.
very comfortable, very comfortable.
55 kilos on the bar, rack height 10.
Phil with his final one, sticking with it. Moves smoothly, 3 white lights.
Yeah, well done, well done. Looks happy with that.
112.5 kilos on the bar.
Can't say more than that. If you walk off the platform and you're happy with the lift and you've been given a good lift, then it's a
Exactly.
good day.
I think so many lifters forget to enjoy it when they're
Oh,
lifting. It's
yeah.
such a big part of it. If you don't enjoy it, then it's not much point doing
You
it.
put all that time and effort into training, and again, as we said a minute ago, if you're stressing about making weight or whatever else, trying to get to the comp, sometimes you don't even think about the competition until it's actually finished.
Yeah, it's all a blur sometimes.
Good left, well done. Same weight.
But yeah, the reason you do all the training is to get on that platform and showcase what you've built. Sharon on platform 1, 55 kilos. If I remember rightly, she broke several records at the Scottish Masters this year in Bankery. So
Oh, really?
Very, very strong lifter.
Bars loaded, Sharon.
And Grant there, I think his last lift was a wee bit grinder, and he got that. Yeah, 2.5 there, 2.5 jump from his 2.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. But again, you just want to build that subtotal, keep the momentum going into deadlifts.
Sharon now with 55 kilos on platform 1. Quite a long pause she was held there for, but she still gets it up really nicely. 3 white lights, it's a good lift.
Good lift, good lift. Again, very composed.
William now 112.5 kilos for his final lift. He's grinding it.
Oh, that was...
Just a little bit too much.
Yes,
No
just a wee
lift.
bit too much today, a wee bit too much today.
Stephen Christian next, 112.5 stays in the bar, rank at 11 for Stephen. Mark the liquid fall.
Platform 1, we've got Linda, 55 kilos on the bar. That is going to be a close one.
She
Certainly
grinds
grinding it through.
Oh, not quite.
It was close, maybe just a touch downward movement in the top, possibly.
And that's a good lift for Stephen with 112.5 kilos for his last bench. Onto the last bench now of the first flight on platform 2 for bench. 117.5 kilos for Mark. He's jumped 2.5 kilos. No. God, my maths is bad today. 5 kilos from his
dear.
second one.
You got there eventually.
12.5 kilos from his first lift.
And a good lift for Annette there on platform 1. And lots of green lights coming up on the scorecard here for the second bench. So everyone's making their attempts. Platform 1, we've got Karen with 62.5. And she's got the GV singlet experience lifter.
Looked good from Mark. Quite unusual getting
And that's a good lift by
3
Mark.
white lights from Mark, fantastic. But quite unusual getting a handout from the side from the spot. It's not, you don't see that often.
Not that often, and I have seen it in the past myself, and I have done it a couple of times just to experiment, but I just found it a little bit inconsistent because if the timing's a little bit off, then one side can be a wee bit lopsided and maybe just throw you off a little bit.
I think the one time I did it was just after COVID, where you weren't allowed a centre handout, and I really didn't get on with it.
I just switched to self handout at that point, and I've just found that a far better, far more consistent.
It's so hard when you come to comp. You just don't know what the handout's going to be like. If it doesn't suit you and you're reliant on one, you're kind of stuffed if you can't do it.
Especially, my bench is nothing to be shouting from the rooftops about. But if you happen to have there's people tomorrow, I'd imagine will be benching 170, 180, 190, maybe even we'll get a few 200 kilo benches. So you really need to make sure that handout is spot on for that person. Put a lot of pressure on the person doing the handout.
Yeah, Rachel, she didn't get that, but she was held for quite a long time. I think there was a little bit of movement when it was on her chest, so the bar has to be completely motionless to get the press command. And there was a little bit of movement, so she got held there a while, and then when she got the press command, it was just a little bit too heavy at that point. On to the first bench openers for the second flight on platform 2. Andy came out with 85 kilos, really easy lift. Wade now with 95 kilos.
We've got Chris on platform 1 with 70 kilos. Yeah, that looks okay to me. Ooh, I'm not very good at this, am I?
It's hard, but we've not got a great view of platform 1.
In fairness, thanks. I appreciate you defending me there, but really, maybe I'm going to stop prejudging it, quite frankly.
45 kilos over the bar,
George Miller on platform 2. Local support for George, I imagine. International level referee as well, George.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he passed his Cat 1 in March at the Europeans. Gave me a few white lights, which I was quite happy about, to be honest.
Yeah.
Again, wearing the GB singlet. He's competed at a number of internationals.
Just a little bit too hard for Alison on platform 1.
Good solid opener for George there.
So it's just important to mention when you're benching at a competition or squatting, if you're not getting your lift, it's important you stick with the bar.
Absolutely.
Just in case, you never know if the spotters have got it or not. Always stick with the bar while you're getting it re-racked.
I'll be honest, when I squat, I just wait for the spotters to kind of take it a wee bit.
Yeah.
I just kind of come up and I hold it, and I almost let them guide me in as when I'm doing that as well. Just it helps me just when after I've managed to make that third attempt. It is pretty heavy at that point.
Yeah. 50 kilos for Kerry on her final. Oh, not quite there today.
David on platform 2. Oh, nice and easy. But you're right, there's been a few unfortunate incidents over the years with people not sticking with the bar, and it's ended up with a loader. There was an incident in Scotland a couple of years ago where the loader actually got injured quite seriously. I think they might even have broke their arm.
Oh wow.
I mean, it was completely accidental, but as you say, you shouldn't let go of the bar.
I mean, it's so hard in the moment, and luckily with the bench, it's not a whole lot of weight, but it's more for your safety. If you're under the bar, you don't want to let go of it. You don't want it bar ended up landing on your face.
Platform 1, Joanne, 50 kilos.
Lovely opener.
Just
from
too heavy.
David.
Just too heavy. And again, third attempts on the bench, proving a wee bit beyond the lifters so far. Bernie McGurk, he is actually the director of the Scottish division of Scottish powerlifting. You can see he's wearing the lovely A7 turquoise singlet.
I've not seen that before. Is it the Scottish one, or is it?
Yeah,
it
was designed last year for the Commonwealth.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Bernie was kind of instrumental in that being the colour scheme. I'm not sure it suits my pale complexion, to be honest. So.
And I don't think I've seen that sort of A7 blue one. So it must have been a completely personalised for the Scottish team. It's nice though, because I know I went out with the English team, and the guys in the English team didn't get a singlet. So it's nice. It is nice when you're competing for your team to get a singlet.
And I know it's obviously an amateur sport, But if you're competing for your country, you know, there's got to be something in it for you. You've got to have some mementos, like you say with the GB singlet. You know, you've earned that right to compete for your country.
Yeah, especially when, you know, Commonwealth was in New Zealand last year, and you've flown, spent all that money. I think flights were £1,000.
At least.
Yeah.
Linda on platform 1. She missed her second attempt. She'll be trying to get this 55 kilos again. She did manage to complete the lift, but I think, as I said at the time, it might have been a wee bit of downward movement. So much better attempt there, much better attempt. Yeah.
3 white lights.
Yeah, you can
She's
see
happy
by her
with that.
reaction there. Almost why they not just do that the last attempt. But yeah, the Commonwealths are never just round the corner, are they? I think next year is South Africa, I believe.
Yeah.
So, you know, another bank loan to go there.
Damas now with 110 kilos on
Good
platform 2
opener again.
for his
Good
opener.
opener. And platform 1, we got Elizabeth, 57.5. Third attempt. Good third attempt there, very good third attempt. Again, probably leaving the platform, thinking there's maybe 2.5 kilo more there, but that's probably where you want to be on bench.
Yeah, definitely. There's no point overdoing it in bench because you can't make a lot of kilos up in bench. You're better off saving it for your deadlift and
absolutely
getting a few more kilos there.
And there's been times, you know, if you overexert on the bench, you can maybe just tweak your shoulder a wee bit, upper back, and you need those muscles for locking out those deadlifts. So, as you say, you might be able to get another 10 kilo out of deadlift as opposed to 2.5 on a bench.
Yeah, exactly. 115 kilo opener for Stephen now on platform 2. Not the easiest opener we've seen, but still gets it.
And platform 1 just too heavy there for Annette, 60 kilos. Oh, sorry, Sharon, 57.5. Apologies. Now it's Annette coming with 60 kilo.
So she looks to be wearing a national singlet as well.
Oh yeah, Northern Ireland, yeah. Now we've got Jim Wands on platform 2. Bench specialist, so this is his forte. Competed for Great Britain at the bench Europeans and bench worlds, I believe.
He looks happy with that little nod to his coach as he goes off.
Another Scottish lifter there, so I was cheering inside. Karen on platform 1, 62.5. She's failed this on her second attempt, so let's hope she gets it this time.
I think it might have been a little bit of a technical issue. I think the strength's there for her.
You're probably right, yep.
There, definitely easy weight.
Yeah.
3 white lights. Again, a little look to her coach like, why couldn't I do that on my second? Just got the scoreboard up there now for the platform 1 stream. 130 kilos for Phil on platform 2 as an under 74 kilo lifter. That's really impressive for an opener.
Phil is a very, very strong lifter. Again, competed on the international scene for several years now, both raw and equipped.
Rachel is 65. Strength just not quite there for that one. I think she just keeps getting held quite a long time at the chest because she can't get that bar to stay still.
And again, lots of people will mention that the judging is slightly harsher at British level comps, but as you just said, that the rules are the same regardless of the level. The bar has to be motionless, and then once it's motionless, you'll get the press command.
That's it. You have to remember that British Championships, it's just preparing you for international. So if we made it easier at British and you got to international, it would be a shock to the system when you don't get your lifts. So it's important to maintain the standards and make sure that it's the same at British that it would be at international.
And as I said a wee bit earlier, you've got a responsibility there to make sure that in training you're hitting your lifts to competition standards.
Oh, really easy for Chris. Definitely
lovely.
a technical issue on her second.
Nice. That was nice.
One yellow light.
I'm telling you now, when I get 2 to 1, I'm not going to ask a question.
Yeah, especially for your last.
I'm just walking off. I'm quite happy with that, quite frankly. I can worry about that next week.
135 for Stephen, and it's a good lift. It's Stephen for his squats. Did 20 kilo jumps between his squats, and his last one still looks so easy.
I would love to take 20 kilo jumps, I must admit.
I was saying he if there was 4th attempts, he would be taking another 20 kilo jump for his 4th because it was so easy his last one.
Andy Liddell now with 90 kilos on the bar.
So if you're watching on platform 1, we're just taking a 10-minute break now before we go into deadlifts. Really nice from Andy.
That's a good lift by Andy. Nicely done. 105 kilos for George Miller, rack height 9. For George's second attempt, going for a 5.
George now coming onto platform 2, 105. Managed 100 for his opener, so would expect this one to move just as comfortably. Very experienced lifter, George. Yeah, very controlled. Not massively explosive there from George, but just, you know, kept control of the lift and locked it out comfortably. Probably go for 110, I'd imagine, or 107.5 in his 3rd attempt.
Yeah, all lifters have got their first attempts on bench, so it's just about building that total now. Anything from here is a bonus. They've got getting their numbers up on the board, building that total.
It's one of the kind of common mistakes by kind of less experienced lifters. They maybe attach themselves to numbers and try and push for that number, but you've really got to take what's there on the day. If it doesn't feel brilliant, adjust your attempts. Yeah, I think he's getting that. I don't think he's getting that. Just a wee bit heavy there.
Centre ref just calls for it to be racked by the spotters.
And again, you might think you can still grind that out, but they've got a wee bit of responsibility for your safety as well.
7.5 kilos on platform 2, rack height 6.
You've got 107.5 now for Bernie McGurk. Said that a few times, and it's probably ironic given I'm talking about masters lifters, but massively experienced lifter. Just competed in the Open equipped in May, and I believe he's doing the European equipped in July.
Wow.
Also did the European Masters in March, so he likes to travel there, Bernie.
Yeah. Look good.
Yeah.
I think it's quite a talent as well, being able to do equipped and classic lifting at the same time, because they're so different.
Unbelievable. I've watched and I've helped somebody try to get into a squat suit and a deadlift suit, and that's as far as I'm getting at the moment.
I want to try it out one time for sure.
I've had a few elbows trying to get me to get into it, but not quite finished with my open lifting yet, my classic lifting yet. So once I've done that, I might, give it a go.
David now with 107.5 kilos.
He's just driving that through. He's driving that through.
Just
Yeah,
sticking
yeah,
with it. Nice.
I don't think it was ever in doubt.
Nicely done to good lift by David.
Just looked like he had it under nice control there. I think it was pretty heavy for him, but he looked like he had it under control.
That's it. Sometimes even when it's heavy, you just know you've got it.
Yeah.
It's going slow, but you think, yep, I'm going to get this up. Wade now with 110 kilos. A little wave. I don't know if that was to the spotter or to family in here.
Get his lift filmed, I think, for Instagram.
Really controlled.
Yeah, that's a good lift. That is a nice, comfortable second attempt. And he's pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. As he should be.
Adrian Murphy coming in with 117.5 kilos on the bar, rack height 9.
Adrian now, 117.5 on the bar, 7.5 kilo jump. Masters 2, 83 kilo. Quite a competitive category, the 83 kilo Masters 2. Got a few lifters quite close in the kind of subtotal.
Just taking his time with the setup, making sure it's right. Look good from here. 3 white lights,
Yeah,
good lift.
Good lift, I'm happy with that.
Steve Gregory, 120 kilos going on the bar for his second attempt, rack height 9. Going for a 5 kilo increase from his previous attempt. Bars with Stephen.
Stephen Gregory now, 120 kilos for his second attempt.
Looked like he might have skipped the. Oh no.
Okay,
Good lift.
Yeah.
Jim O'Neill next. 120 kilos staying on the bar, rack height 11. Lifter follows going to be Jim Wants.
120 stays on the bar now for Damas.
Yeah, 10 kilo jump, so this should be a wee bit more challenging for him than his open up.
Taking his time to set it up.
Yeah. Again, bench a bit more technical maybe than the other 2 lifts, so you've got to take that wee bit of time especially if you do have an intricate setup.
Really good though,
Yeah.
speedy.
Maybe he did him a disservice by saying that was going to be hard for him.
Yeah.
No, good second attempt.
125 kilos on the bar, rack height 7 for Jim.
Getting 2 red plates on now. Good for photos.
Yeah.
Everyone loves when you can get a full 25 plate on there.
That's it. It's Jim Owens, 125 kilo Scottish lifter, so good amount of Scottish lifters across this weekend, so we have a lot of support. 25 if I remember correctly across the weekend.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I guess it's probably considerably easier actually to get to here because you can fly rather than some places in England.
One flight, that was one flight, half an hour. It was delayed last night, mind you, my flight, but come on Jim, come on.
Stick
there
with
you
it.
go.
Gets up, what do the refs say?
Yes, there
3
we are.
white lights.
Well done Jim, I think that was, I think we're close to the limit there for Jim,
Yeah.
maybe 127, I think probably. He'd probably take 125.5 if he could, but obviously not allowed, but on the money there for Jim. Pushed through the sticking point, finished the lift, and that'll be a good camera one for the 2 reds as well, as you said.
Yeah, we might even see him not come out for a third. We've had some lifters today.
Yeah, possibly.
You don't have to do all three if you don't want to. You can choose to only do one, only do two.
Again, Phil, 74 kilo lifter, second attempt, 137.5. Yeah. Tremendous.
Oh, not quite.
No.
I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, it's fairly speedy off the chest.
Yeah.
No lift unfortunately for Phil.
But just, almost lost power completely.
Another attempt at the tank.
I think that happened. That was really similar to his squat actually. His second squat, the exact same thing happened. He came out the hole, and it just didn't have it. And he came out for his third squat, and it absolutely flew. So let's hope he can do the same for his bench.
Your bar change a little bit for your deadlifts. Let's go.
12.5 kilo jump now for James. He still work for it. He keeps it going though. He keeps it going. He keeps it
That is a
going.
grind. That's what you call a grind.
I wonder if there was any downward movement though.
Oh, that's
There we
tremendous.
go.
That is,
Wow.
well done, well done. I mean, there was probably about 8 times there I thought he should have
Yeah.
put it down, but no.
Fantastic
effort.
lifting.
Great effort.
Not sure if he has much more to come out
I
to.
mean, it was a significant jump from his first attempt there. 12.5 kilos is quite a large jump for a bench attempt.
We're back out on platform 1 now with deadlifts. We've got Marina coming out for her first deadlift, 97.5 kilos.
We got Stephen on platform 2, 145 kilos on the bench.
105 on the bar, please, for Linda. Let's go to solo, will be by.
Again, Stephen getting the side handouts from the side spotters. Really gives a shout when he does that, but it looked easy.
Lifter, Stephen, isn't he? Very aggressive.
And with 3 white lights, that's
pays
a
off.
British record. Well done,
Right.
Stephen.
British record there for Stephen.
Oh wow, that looked too easy for a British record.
Final bench attempts. Andy Little, 92.5 kilos from on the bar, rack height 8. Lifted a photo is gonna be
105 kilos for Linda now on platform 1.
Platform 2, we've got Andy with 92.5.
Good lift for Linda.
Andy, the bar's loaded.
And again, when you get to this stage of the competition on deadlifts, that is probably where you do remember that you need to have some fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you're just thinking, it's nearly done.
Valerie now, 110 kilos for her opening deadlift. Final bench for Andy, 92 kilos.
Good lift for Valerie. Maybe a wee bit slower than she'd like, but
Good lift for Andy, he's really happy with that.
I'd imagine that might have been a PB for Andy. He looked pretty chuffed for that, didn't
Yeah, by the looks of it. David coming back out for 105 kilos. Failed this on the second attempt.
he? Now we've got Melanie on platform 1 with 110. Opening deadlift. Kind of hybrid sumo type style there.
Yeah, I saw that quite a lot at British Juniors actually.
Kind of frog stance
yeah,
almost, some people call it. Yeah, yeah.
105 for David. Oh, that left arm just so much stronger than the right.
Yeah. Same again, wasn't that? Same
Yeah,
again, yeah.
send
Maybe
to rest says to
was carrying a
wrap it.
little injury there, perhaps, or
But still got one locked in, it's all good.
an imbalance,
Porter
certainly.
up next, 110 kilos, rack height 6.
A lot of single arm work, probably
Yeah.
single work for him coming in. Get that right arm as strong as the left.
Bars loaded,
Susan on platform 1,
Bernard.
115 kilo. Again, deadlift, For me, that's my best lift. You start to get all the caffeine in,
Yeah.
smelling salts, you name it. We're going for it.
Do you get slaps on the back?
I've only done that once,
No.
you know. I'm more of a kind of zen type,
Yeah.
you know.
Same. 110 for Bernard.
Looks okay, looks okay. Nice and controlled.
Lovely.
Yeah, again, very solid third attempt there.
Good attempt selection there for his third.
Probably.
Quite small jumps though.
Yeah, but probably on the money there. You know, I don't think
Yeah.
maybe 112 would certainly have pushed him.
Linda with a really
Yeah,
comfortable
good
127.5 opener.
George on platform 2, 110. Again, kind of small jumps, 5 kilos from his opener to second, and same again for his second to third. So see how he gets on. He's got the start command. And that,
Oh, so close.
you know, I stopped myself there because I was going to say that looks pretty comfortable,
Yeah.
but maybe because I said it in my head,
Oh.
I jinxed him.
Dev's now with 130 kilos.
David Horn up next, 110 kilos for David, size in the bar. Rack height 10.
Lovely opener from Devs.
Yeah, that's what you want to see.
She likes a good deadlift as
Yeah.
Devs.
David Horn on platform 2 here, third bench, 110 kilos.
Oh, not quite there for David today. A little bit too heavy.
No lift, unfortunately, for David. Just got stuck on the chest. Good leather up next, 115 kilos.
Got Joanne coming out for 130 kilos as well on platform 1.
And again, lots of opening attempts getting made on the deadlift. We got Wade
Bars out of Wade.
on platform 2, 115 kilos for his third bench attempt.
Not sure what has just happened on platform 1. Joanne got sent off. I think maybe she wasn't wearing deadlift socks.
Deadlift socks, oh dear.
Third attempt for Wade. Really grinding it. Stick with it, stick with it.
Yeah,
Looks good.
okay, yeah. Yeah.
3 white
And
lights.
it's a good lift. Three
And remember,
white
the
lights for
clock
Wade.
will have started for platform 1, so you know,
Got 12 or
not-
10 seconds left
but
now.
like Formula 1, you've got to
5 kilos rack height.
get on that platform and get the start command.
That
Yeah.
last 2.5 kilo jump on his final attempt.
She's probably
No,
1
I think she's
second.
going to time out, I think.
Bars out of Stephen.
132.5 kilos on the bar, please, for knees. Lift to the follow will be Catherine. Bars moving.
122 for Stephen. Just a wee bit
And that's a no lift
too
for
heavy
Stephen.
today for Stephen.
2.5 kilos just might be that a little too much today.
132 kilos for Denise, moving really smooth. You can see Shah jumping in the background there. She's happy.
5 on the bar, please, for Catherine. Lift to the follow.
Always fairly enthusiastic as Shah.
Bars loaded, Adrian.
Loaded.
125 kilos for Adrian now on platform 2. Platform 1, we've got Catherine with a 135 kilo deadlift.
Nice and easy opener there for Catherine.
Lovely lift, Catherine. Well done.
Really controlled from Adrian. Oh, not quite there.
Follow will be Jackie.
Just got stuck at the elbows, Adrian. No lift, unfortunately. Jim Wan's up next, 127.5 kilos, rack height 7.
Platform 1, we've got Sue with 135 as well, going on the bar.
Jim has the lift and follow.
I think they're just tightening the plates at the moment.
Jimmy bars loaded.
127.5 for Jim Wands. 125 was a fair effort for him, so.
Yeah, fair enough coming out for this third.
Yep. I think, like you said, I might have just give it a bye.
I hope he proves us
I
all
hope he
wrong,
does
though.
too. And he'll enjoy proving us wrong.
Lovely opener from Sue.
That's tremendous.
Come on, Jim.
Come on, Jim.
No. Almost sort of skipped the press command there to get it up.
Touch and go, maybe.
Yeah.
Touch and go.
He goes off laughing.
He's having a wee joke with the technical controller as well. I think he knew it. He jumped every command there. Probably his bottom was about 6 inches off the bench as well, I imagine. Well, he's a very good deadlifter as well, Jim, so he'll be back. And he probably that is his limit on bench, so not really lost anything in terms of the subtotal either. Another good opener for Jackie.
Second deadlifts now on platform 1. All the openers are done. Tomas with 127.5 kilos. He's sticking with it. Can he get it up? Just a sticking point. Centre ref has said to take it.
That's a no left, unfortunately. Good attempt, great fight. Phil Richard coming up next, 137.5 kilos.
Last 3 benches now for the second flight on platform 2. There will then be a 10-minute break before we go on to deadlifts on platform 2. So after these bench, there's a 10-minute break. You can hop over to the stream for platform 1 if you want to see some of the females lifting. They're on deadlifts at the moment.
Got Jenny with 102.5 on platform 1.
Phil coming out again for 137.5 kilos for his third. Didn't quite get it on the second. We're not sure what happened. It was moving very quickly and then it just sort of stopped.
Yeah.
Oh, not quite there.
Good attempt for Jenny on platform 1 there. Good
Phil
second
Chris
attempt,
smiling.
Yeah. He loves his powerlifting, Phil. Another one that's on the classic and equipped multiple competitions a year.
Yeah. Wearing the OG GB singlet.
That is an OG singlet, isn't it?
Same with Marina.
Yeah.
102.5 kilos in a GB singlet. Looking good.
Comfortable lift. We got Linda on platform 1, 110 kilos.
So James coming out now for 147 kilos. So this will be a record attempt because of it being 147 kilos. I think the spotters and loaders are just trying to find the right plates for it.
Hopefully they've remembered to pack them.
Yeah.
Looks like a good lift for Linda. Yeah. Pretty happy with that.
Running off.
You still got one more, save your energy.
Yeah.
But I'd imagine that might be a PB. Hugs going on in the background there, so may as well just YOLO the last one.
British record now for James. Crowd really getting behind
Last
him.
attempt, if I remember right, it was that one that was very, 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 very grindy. So I'm sure he's going to keep pushing all the way here. Good lift for Val on platform 1.
Oh, not quite there for James. Worth giving that British record a go though.
Maybe the second attempt really took it out of him, I think.
150 kilos going on the bar from Stephen Cumming.
It's quite a quick turnaround.
Yeah, it's moving very quickly
Yeah,
today, especially platform 1. But we're already on second deadlift.
Second attempt on deadlifts, yeah. And again, depending on the structure of your training, you might only do 1 or 2 full SBD type sessions in the prep, and it does take it out of you.
Yeah, comp days are such long days. Even if you're handling, you feel exhausted after.
And that's especially if you've had to cut weight or you know.
Solid second lift from Melanie. 3 white lights for her. Oh.
And Stephen, if I remember correctly, second attempt was a record, so that would make this one an attempt to extend it.
Second one was very easy though. Still really easy. That could have been a last warm-up.
Every single one of his attempts has been a last warm-up. Well done, Stephen. British record on the bench there.
So 10-minute break now before we move on to deadlifts on platform 2. So you can head over to the stream for platform 1 if you want to see some deadlifting from the females.
Good attempt there for Susan. 120 kilos there. Again, happy lifter, happy coach over there.
Have they just turned the music up?
I think they have,
It's
yeah.
got quite loud.
Yeah. I mean, it's good music, but yeah, it definitely got a bit louder there.
I guess now we've not got bench, we don't need to listen to the commands as much. So Joanne now, she's got her deadlift socks on.
Yeah, and it should be an easy lift, I imagine.
Ooh, a little bit of rocking forward. I don't know if she'll get downward movement for that. Yeah, she does. A little bit of downward movement.
Really not having a good day on deadlifts at the moment.
Such a shame. She's had a fantastic rest of her day.
But still going to be on that final deadlift. But she is an experienced lifter, so hopefully she's not too phased by this and is able to come out and execute the third attempt.
Let's go, Dabs. Lots of support here today for Dabs.
That's an easy
lovely
attempt
second
as well,
attempt.
That's what I'd like to see.
She's happy with that.
Lots of enthusiasm on the sidelines there.
Same weight on the bar now for Linda.
$10 jump here, so.
A little bit of a grind at the top. Still gets it up. 3 white lights.
Again, very pleased with her lift there. Very pleased. Definitely got a rock playlist going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not that I'm complaining. I suppose it has to fit with the lifting profile of the lifters. Maybe some 80s rock.
3 white lights.
140 stays on the bar, please, for today's lift and follow will be soon. Bar loaded.
140 on the bar for Denise.
Great to see the spotters and loaders cheering them on as they come on as well.
Yeah. Keeps them going as well. It's a long day for them. And sometimes it's good when you get that wee boost and you try to lock out that deadlift. Yeah,
2 to 1.
And again, Shah giving it the hug.
Carrying her off. As you say, these are just the second ones. They've still got a whole lift to go yet.
You've still got at least another half a monster and full jar of smelling salts to go.
You get back there and tell them.
Hard loader.
142.5 for Sue.
Lovely lift, well done.
She looks happy with that.
Yeah.
1.5 kilos.
Good to see. Good to see people enjoying themselves. Like we said earlier, that is why we're here.
Yeah. Can see the scoreboard up now on stream 1.
$157.5
Hard loader.
for Jackie, heaviest deadlift of the second attempts. Looking at the other attempts, probably this one and our third will be the heaviest of the females so far. The second part of the movement there, very quick when it got past the knee.
That's quite a big jump for her as well, 145 to 157.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see if she does that for her third attempt as well.
117? No,
Well,
167.
167,
She's gone for,
there you
yeah,
go,
I was gonna
record.
say, she beat me to it there, but yeah, must be a record attempt. We've definitely turned that music up.
Jenny now coming out for her third and final deadlift, 105 kilos.
Forehead loader.
Taking her time to set up. Keeps grinding. Lovely, that's a really nice third attempt. Really good attempt selection there. Really happy with that.
107.5 kilos.
Good day for Jenny. 8 for 9.
Yeah, she has a fantastic day. Marina now waiting to come on for our final deadlift. 107.5 kilos. Over double body weight as a under 47 kilo lifter.
Yeah, tremendous. And as you said before, sporting the OG GB singlet.
Locks it out. Do the refs say? 3 white lights. Good lift.
I think she was happy with that. It was, fairly casual she walked
Yeah.
off, but I think she was quite happy. No fist bumps or anything like that, but
No.
just, you know, that's my day done. Thanks very much.
A seasoned lifter.
Yeah.
$115 now for Linda. She's waiting and she's already got a smile on her face.
Yeah. I think she was fairly enthused after her second attempt, so I'd imagine this is a PB attempt.
Takes a deep breath. Oh, almost doing an RDL at this point.
Yeah, that's
Not quite there. Hips are
Yeah.
shot up.
That was just a wee bit too much.
Oh, gets a big hug from her coach. Next up we got Valerie. I like how her singlets matching her coach's top.
yeah,
I don't know if that was planned.
No, I can assure you it was definitely planned.
Really?
I can assure you that is definitely a colour scheme that the Marvellous Lifting Club, they like the pink colours. No doubt that has been coordinated.
Oh, locks it out.
Yeah.
Really good.
And
white lights.
They'll be hugging. They'll be hugging. Yep, there we go.
Nice height difference there.
Could get the bench blocks out to
Yeah.
help her out.
In really good attempt selection there. Only 2.5
Yeah, 2.5
kilo jumps, but if that's what works for her, then that's what you do. As I say, there's no right or wrong in how you do it. Just trying to find the way that works for you.
Just getting ready to kick off on platform 2.
Melanie now with 122.5 kilos for her final deadlift. Locks it out. 3 white lights,
Yeah,
good lift.
Good day. Good
She's
day
really
for Melanie
happy
as
with
well. 7 out of 9 today, so reasonably successful day there. Susan now with 125. She didn't obviously get the memo about the colour scheme with Darren Marr's pink top.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah. Good attempt there, good attempt.
Puts it down really gently.
Yeah.
2 to 1, that's a good lift.
Yep.
She's happy as well with that. Right, Jan now with her deadlift. She's got the strength. Strength isn't an issue.
Yeah, she's got the socks on as well.
Yeah,
so
missed the first one because she didn't have her deadlift socks on, so couldn't take it. And then the second one was just a little bit of downward movement at the top of the lift. I think just because she was not balanced, it wasn't a strength thing. Crowd getting behind
needs
after
this
this.
lift to post a total though. Needs this lift.
Well, that was
That's
easy,
really what it
much
should have looked
better.
like. 2 lifts to go, but
There we go. She'll be disappointed she didn't get that on the first. But those situations are when a lifter can really prove themselves. There's so much pressure to come out and get it.
and so easy to get it wrong again. Unfortunately, you can get overwhelmed by the situation, but yeah, I think that experience came through in the end there.
Right, Debs now coming out on platform 1 for our deadlift. Come on, Debs.
Platform 2, we've got Desmond opening things up with 110.
Come on, Debs.
Lots of energy on platform 1.
She likes to get a bit angry.
Yeah.
Come on, Debs.
3 white lights for Desmond.
Let's go, Deb. You got this. Stick with it.
That's
Stick
a
with
really
it.
good attempt. That's-
Yes. Yes.
He's going to be hugging again. I can see some hugs already. Like, yeah.
Yes, Debs. Oh, bless her. She'll be so chuffed with that. That was amazing. Oh, look at her going around shaking everyone's
everyone's
hands.
getting it.
Oh, she's so infectious with her energy.
We got the refs. But again, that's what powerlifting is all about. Enjoy yourself. And Barry on platform 2, 135 kilos on the bar.
Catherine gets it up. 2 to 1,
2
a good
to 1,
lift.
yeah.
I think a little bit of downward movement.
Good lift for Barry, I think, there as well.
That's a good lift.
2 to 1.
Next up, heavy chair, 170 kilos going on the bar.
Henry on platform 2, 170 kilos.
Starting really heavy on platform 2 with these lifters are weighing in the 50 kilos still.
Henry, your bar is loaded.
3 times, nearly 3 times body weight.
Yeah. Linda really grinding it out for that. Can she lock it out? She locks it out. What do the refs say? 3 white lights. Fantastic.
Looks like a good lift for Henry, I think. On platform 2, yeah, good lift there.
Nicely done.
Next we got Phil with 175, 3 reds on for the deadlift.
Phil's opening deadlift attempt.
Denise with 145. A lot of the lifters taking 145 as their last attempt on
again, the
platform
loaders
1.
will be pretty pleased with that.
Oh, just a little bit too heavy for her today. She has a laugh though.
And you'll see on the third deadlift, they're always just making sure the plates are nice and tight on with the collars, and they're also dusting off the chalk on the bar. Has to be done every attempt on the third deadlifts.
And that's a good lift. 3 white lights for Phil.
Good attempt there for Phil. 175.
Should we tighten up for Mark Hutchison? Left of the followers to be Alan Autolanguage.
Same weight for Mark on platform 2, 175 kilos for his opener.
Mark, the bar is loaded.
Oh, she might have just dropped that Sue on the deadlift.
Oh no!
Oh, it's got the 3 white
I
lights.
think there was probably a debate there.
Yeah.
And you can see that the couple of the referees there just having a wee look at each other as if they go, wait, maybe.
Yeah, I think one of the other lifters might try to contest that, but because she didn't get any reds, you can't contest
Can't
it.
contest it, can you? That's right, yeah.
So if you want to contest the lift when it was given a yes, but you want to say it wasn't, there needs to be at least 1 red, and then the other way round, if the lift was a no lift and you want to contest to say it was a good lift, there needs to be at least 1 white to say that. Or not at least, exactly 1.
Yeah. Here comes Alan on platform 2, 180 kilos.
Jackie on platform 1 now with a British record of 167 kilos for her final deadlift.
Good lift there for Alan, I think. Yeah, pretty comfortable opener there.
187.5 kilos.
Jackie just getting ready while they find the right plates for the record. She comes out. This is a British record, 167 kilos for Jackie. Come on, Jackie. Same as you did before. Stick with it all the way now. All the way now. Wow, that did move quick for a British record. Fantastic. 3 white lights. Brilliant work. And a good look for Stephen as well on platform 2.
190 kilos going on the bar.
Into the second flight on platform 1. Lost my colleague momentarily for some celebratory hugs. But, you know, again, as I said, that's what powerlifting is all about. It's not an individual sport, although you're up there yourself. There's a lot of team behind the team, if you like. And, yeah, great to see the enthusiasm in the room. Got William on platform 2 here, 190 kilos. Yeah, that looks like a good opener to me.
That's a good lift for William.
We got Mark on platform 2, 190, and on platform 1, Joanne with her opener, 95. Pretty good opener there for Joanne. Nice and easy. Again, deadlifts where it starts to get exciting. People pulling for positions, trying to get medals and whatnot. International selection on the line, so can be some changes. Grant Sugarman on platform 2, 220 kilos.
Bar is loaded, Grant, let's have it.
And platform 1, we've got Rachel with 102.5 kilos. Might have synchronized deadlifts here almost. Yeah, not far off. Good lift there for Rachel, I'd say. Yeah, and same for Grant. Two very good lifts there. Exactly what you want to see from an opener.
Back up to the top.
Moving well.
120 kilos for the second attempt. 10 kilo increase.
Desmond on the second attempt now on platform 2. Got Desmond with 120. And we got 105 for Alison on platform 1. Good lift there for Alison. Just cleaning the bar on platform 2. Desmond will be waiting patiently. Hopefully he didn't take any smelling salts too soon before he got up there.
Bars loaded. Come on, let's have it.
That's Desmond now. We've got Sharon on platform 1, 110 kilo for our opener. Good lift there for Sharon, I would say. Yeah, 3 white lights for Sharon, well done. Good opener. Got the total she requires now. Just a wee bit down for Desmond there. Oh yeah, 2 to 1, so I think the one was probably, Desmond gave him a wee look. I think he knew himself that there was maybe a wee downward movement there. Kerry on platform 1 now, 115 kilos. Good lift there for Kerry. Here comes Barry, 142.5 for Barry. Rosemary is getting her set up. Yeah, good lift for Rosemary. Yeah. You're back. And same good lift for Barry. Again, opening lifts, you want to make sure you're making your attempts. Not putting yourself under pressure. Platform 1, we got Linda, 115.
That flew, that was really easy.
That doesn't look like an opener to me. It's probably a second last warm-up. Platform 2, we got Henry, 180 kilos.
115 kilos for Anetta now on platform 1. It moved so fast, she didn't even wait for the lights.
No, she's off.
Walked off, knew she got it.
Yeah, sometimes you just know.
Henry now. Really good grind there, stuck with it. And 3 white lights.
Yeah, well done there. 1 more to go for Henry.
Not sure how much more is in the tank, maybe 5 kilo, 7.5.
A few back slaps, maybe get another 2.5 kilo in there. Tiffany on platform 1, 130 kilo.
Wow, that moved fast.
Yeah, very comfortable there. Don't always notice it, but the background music definitely does help. With a Linkin Park at the moment. Chris on platform 1, 130.
Yeah, all the lifters on platform 2 have got a deadlift, so we've all got a total now on the board.
You can relax now. Keep going, Alan. Keep going, keep going. There we are. Good second half of the lift there, yeah.
I think he knew he had it at the top there.
Oh,
Two white lights.
for Alan.
You just find that sometimes if you, either way, sometimes people are faster off the floor, struggle with lockout, sometimes a wee bit slower off the floor, but a very strong second half of the lift. You could just find a way to combine the two, you'd be absolutely laughing.
Yeah. You tend to find as well with conventional is a lot faster off the floor, but can be a bit slower at the lockout, and then sumo is the one that's a bit slower off the floor, but quite a snappy lockout.
I've got Karen on platform 1, 145 kilos, heaviest open up. Again, wearing that singlet, wearing that GB singlet, so she's been there and done it before. Good ground there for Phil.
Wow, yeah. Under 57 kilo lift opening with 145.
I think across the board, whether it's juniors, sub-juniors, masters, open lifters, the strength levels are just taking off.
I know, it's crazy. At juniors, I don't know what they're feeding the juniors nowadays, but I want some of it.
Yeah,
great to see the sport grow.
Yeah, and that is the good thing. The sport is growing, no pun intended. But at all levels. I mean, I think there's maybe close to 150 lifters here this weekend. I'm not sure what the oldest competitor is, but everyone is at least in their 40th year on the earth.
Yeah, I mean, it's incredible. You just look at the All England's comp that sold out within, I don't know, less than a minute, I think.
You wanted to mention that. People may get upset if we mention that. But same in the Scottish division, you know, I think we're certainly close to our, maybe surpassed 600 lifters.
Yeah.
Biggest division in British powerlifting. And the real challenge is to make sure, much like the All Englands, that you've got enough capacity to make sure people can compete in competitions, but it's a good challenge to have. And certainly one of the things I saw mentioned about the All Englands is if you don't want to, if you can't lift, you should be volunteering to spot and load and help.
I think that's what I was saying earlier before you came, was all the people here that you see spotting, loading, repping are all volunteers, and you don't have to be a lifter to volunteer. You don't have to have any experience to volunteer. There's a job for someone.
Enthusiasm.
Exactly. There's a job for everybody, whether that's sitting on the table, commentating like we're doing.
And you normally get well fed, and maybe you might get a wee t-shirt if you're lucky.
Yeah.
So I've got a good t-shirt collection over the years. Mark on platform 2, 200 kilos. Good lift for Rachel on platform 1 there. Went on a bit of a tangent there, didn't we? But I mean, it's fantastic to see that there's a competition that's reached a standard that, you know, I think it was 180 was the cap, and I think I saw somewhere that the waiting list is already at 250, so that's a phenomenal demand for a competition.
Yeah.
And by all accounts, looking at it from the outside, it's going to be a fantastically produced competition.
Yeah, it's great as well, especially the Northwest powerlifting. Yeah. Shout out to them, they're doing a lot. They're hosting some really good comps. They're the British juniors and All Englands, and it's great. And again, all of it's organised by people volunteering. So.
Good lift there for William. I hope. Giving him the kiss of death.
Nicely done. Front gentleman next, 240 kilos going over the bar for his second attempt.
Carry on platform 1.
The 20-kilo jump.
Isle of Man sing that. I don't think I've seen
Yeah.
one of them before.
I'm not even sure that Isle of Man have been a federation for that long. I think it was maybe only last year or the year before, possibly.
Yeah.
I think they did send some lifters to the Commonwealth, I think.
Yeah, no, I did. I saw them at the Commonwealth. Yeah, I think that's probably where the singlets come from, is from the Commonwealth team.
Grant on platform 2, 240 kilos. Masters 3, 83 kilo lifter. It's a fair weight to be attempting. Just too heavy there for Grant, unfortunately. Got Linda Banks on platform 1.
Grant's got another chance to come out there and get that.
Again, Linda did get the memo about matching Darren's outfit. She's got a pink headband and a very good second attempt there.
I know, it makes me want to be part of this team with all the coordination.
Maybe try blaggy a t-shirt.
Maybe it's a condition of signing up to coaching with him, is you have to have something pink to wear.
Well, we can only go on the evidence we've seen before us, can't we?
All right, Desi, your bar is loaded.
Desmond, final deadlift, 125 kilos. Masters 4 lift up. I need to do the maths to work that one out, but this is for the win.
Oh, I don't know if he locked that out. I can't.
Yeah, he did that in his
He was
last
a
lift
bit
as well.
obstructed.
Yeah,
2 to 1.
I think they might have given it the last time, and maybe that was in the back of their minds.
Yeah. It was so close though. I think it's more a technical thing. Hopefully he can work on it, because the strength was there to get it up. Just that last little bit of sort of locking out and standing up straight.
But Masters 4, if my calculations are right, and I'm a PE teacher, so they might not be within 70s now.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is phenomenal. Phenomenal to be, 1, lifting at this age, and 2, lifting at this level of competition. And a great example to anyone out there that strength sports are for everyone.
Exactly. I've really cranked the music up now.
I'm not going to lie, my feet are tapping. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. It's almost my playlist, to be honest. Platform 1, Tiffany, 140.
We've got Barry on platform 2, 147.5. For his final deadlift, taking his time.
Yeah. And that's a good lift for Tiffany on platform 1 there.
Barry's moved really fast for a final deadlift. 3 white lights.
Easy way to try a 4th attempt in the warm-up room, I think.
Nice way to finish off the day. 185 kilos now going on the bar for Henry J. 5 kilo increase. Look to the followers on line.
142 now for Elizabeth on platform 1. Second attempt, really lovely. Almost could have been an opener. 3 white lights. And the same here is happening on platform 2. The bar gets wiped down,
wiped down every time, yeah.
lift.
All right, your bar is loaded, Henry.
Just to make sure there's no chalk on there, gives the lifter the best chance possible to get their lift.
Platform 1, we've got Karen, 150 kilos.
$185 kilos for Henry on platform 2. Taking his time to set it up. Oh, just not there.
Good attempt. No lift, unfortunately, for Henry. Moving on, we have
Lovely second attempt from Karen on platform 1. 3 white lights.
Yeah, just building it into that 3rd attempt. We're going to load up something. I mean, it's a heavy already, but something fairly heavy for a third attempt, I would imagine.
On to third attempt now on platform 1 as well. I can see Joanne stood smiling at the side of the platform, ready for a third attempt. Alan now, 192.5.
Pretty height coming out there. Last attempt was pretty tough for him, so only gone up 2.5 kilos.
There's definitely a lot of support here for him. Oh, not quite. He smiles and waves to the crowd.
I think after the second attempt, he knew it was going to be pretty tough there.
105 now for Joanne. Final deadlift. Oh, it's moving. Look out. Look out.
Come on. That is.
She gets the down command. What's the ref say? Through white lights. Oh, brilliant. That's an excellent way to finish your day. Deadlift like that.
Yeah, and again, lots of support. Here comes Phil, 202.5, last deadlift.
That's a big thing to break that 200 barrier. A lot of lifters dream of doing that on their deadlift.
Not today.
Not quite.
You definitely gave him the kiss of death there.
Well, that's the first one I've done,
well,
so I
to be
don't feel
fair,
too
yeah,
bad. You've done a few already.
I think I'm in double figures.
Lovely lift from Alison for our last. And just walks off like it was nothing.
Yeah. She's going to do a competition tomorrow, but it looks like it's just completely unfazed.
Same weight on the bar now for Mark on platform 2.
Mark's had a fantastic day. I'm going to try and not do it here, but this is to go.
Come on, Mark.
Finish his day on a good note.
Rachel on platform 1. 117.
Yeah, I think he's going to get that. He's going to get that. That is lovely.
Oh, wow, Mark. Go on, Rachel. Go on. Wow. She really, that was a grind. She got it up.
Synchronized deadlifts here.
Yeah, and they both get them. Fantastic.
Two really good attempts there.
Yeah, Rachel will be happy with that. She had a really, really good time with her squats. The bench didn't go so well, and then finished off with amazing deadlift.
Mark, just a consistent display all around there, going 9 for 9 today.
Yeah, Mark's temp selection's been perfect on everything.
Really good day for him and his coach, Felix. Here comes Sharon Tang on platform 1.
Got another mark now on deadlift, 202. Both platforms lifting. Both platforms grinding. Wow. Both synchronized. Are they going to both get it? Oh, Mark on platform 2 gets 3 white lights. Unfortunately, wasn't quite there for Sharon on platform 1. I think it was just a little bit of a soft lockout.
7.5 kilo increase. Steve Hudson is the left of the follow.
212.5 kilos on the bar now for William, followed by Stephen.
Really moving quite fast here as well. For deadlifts, really quick.
Yeah.
And platform 1, we've got Kerry, 125.
Both lifters stepping up to the bar at the same time. We've got some more synchronized deadlifting.
Yeah, this is going to be a challenge for the two of us here. They are almost in tandem.
They're both grinding.
Yeah.
They're both grinding. Wow.
Their faces are both going the same colour.
Kerry.
Yeah, good lift.
Gets it. Does William get it?
Yes,
Yeah, brilliant.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the beauty of a two-platform competition.
Got a nice view of it now on live stream on platform 1 of both the platforms next to each other.
Last deadlift attempt. Left of the follow is Grant Sugarman.
Same weight stays on the bar on both platforms. Platform 1, we've got Rosemary with 125. Platform 2, we've got Stephen with 212.5. Rosemary grabbing the bar. Wow,
Yeah.
wow, she's grinding that.
Yeah,
Look
she's
it out,
grinding it,
look
she's
it
grinding
out.
it.
Oh, she gets it.
I think she's going to get that.
And
Lovely,
Stephen
lovely.
taking a big breath, starts his pull.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
just
not
too
quite
heavy today.
there.
Just too heavy today.
Last deadlift now for flight 1 on platform 2. 240 kilos on the bar for Grant. Wasn't quite there on his second lift.
No, but again, experienced lifter, won't face him.
A lot of support on platform 1 for Anita. 132.5 kilos. She grinds
Look at the
it, get it
height.
up.
Yeah,
Wow.
lots of support from the loaders. Well done,
3
well done.
white lights.
And more hugs. Lots of hugs today.
Lots of hugs. She's over the moon with that.
I can see over on platform 1, lots of activity from some of the coaches, maybe some last minute attempt changes going in the third deadlift.
I'm not sure if Grant's coming out for his final deadlift.
I don't think so. Again, a wee bit different from some other federations. They always do load the bar with the weight, give the other lifters in the flight the adequate rest time.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying this earlier, you can opt to not put an attempt in, but it's a bit unfair on the other lifters.
Sportsmanship, isn't it?
Yeah,
a wee bit of
exactly.
sportsmanship there.
If you put your attempt in and then just don't come out, it gives the other lifters that minute of rest, especially when the flights are so short.
I'm not sure the loaders are always chuffed with that.
Yeah.
At the Scottish Spring Open and Equip Championships, one of the lifters did one squat, but it was 300 kilos. So for the second and third attempt, they had to load 305. But
Nightmare.
you know, sportsmanship is a big thing in all sports. Linda coming out now, 132. I think this was, I'm sure it was Darren put a last minute change
Yeah,
in here.
I think so. The orders swapped around a little bit.
Yep.
Well, it was an easy lift for her.
That gives her second place, does it?
Yeah, it puts her I'm not sure what's happening there.
Yeah, I think that's taken her to second
to
above.
second place.
Yeah, that 2.5 kilo change there. She was at 135, I think, so she's come back down there and made that attempt. Again, it isn't as simple as just lifting weights, and that's where it's important to have a coach or handler with you that knows what they're doing. Keep an eye on the scoreboard, make some adjustments if needed.
Exactly. There's also so much for you to worry about when you're competing. Takes your mind off of
Yep.
Got opener deadlifts for flight 2 now on platform 2. 150 kilos for Andy.
And on flight 1, platform 1, apologies, we got Tiffany, 145. Just getting herself ready. They're just clearing the bar, getting it ready for her.
Solid opener from Andy, 3 white lights.
170 kilos on the bar.
Tiffany looks like a really composed lifter,
Yeah.
taking deep breaths as she walks out for her final deadlift.
She's made all 2 deadlifts so far, 2 squats, 2 benches, so we're looking to finish off her day here.
Rocks it out, as the refs say. 3 white lights. Oh, she's over the moon with that. Runs into her coach's arms. Two more lifters on platform 1 to finish off deadlifts for this morning session. We've got Elizabeth doing 150 kilos, followed by Karen with 155 kilos.
Two really heavy deadlifts to finish us off there.
Yeah. Way over double body weight here
Yeah,
for
great to see.
Elizabeth. Wow, it moved fast as well for a third.
Great stuff. Great to finish the day on your final deadlift with a successful lift.
$155 on the bar now for Karen. Under 57 kilo lifter, so this is really a lot of weight for her.
And platform 2 we got David with 190 kilos.
Let's go, Karen.
Not quite synchronized. Good opener there from David.
Oh, wow, that was fast from Karen. For 155 kilos, 3 white lights.
Good attempt there.
She goes and shakes the hands of all the refs and the spotters and loaders. That's nice to see.
Yeah.
So that's all the lifters done now for platform 1 for this morning session. We've still got lifting going on platform 2 if you want to watch that, or come back later for this afternoon's lifting on platform 1.
Stephen Gregory, platform 2, 195 kilo. Very good attempt there.
That's a good lift from Stephen. 195 stays on the bar for Jim Osman. Bars there, Jim, let's go.
195 kilos on the bar now for James for his opener. Some really big openers here for this round of deadlifts. Breaking into the 200 kilos for the later lifters. Solid opener from James, really fast. 195, stays on the bar now for, oh, sorry, no, 200 kilos on the bar now for Phil.
Again, 74 kilo lifter, so we're getting close to 3 times body weight for an opener.
Long and fast, it's a good
That's a good lift for Phil.
200 kilo stays on the bar for David Brockway. Lifter followers will be Jim Lawrence. Bar is loaded, David.
200 for David. Yeah. There's no light deadlifts in this flight.
No.
And that's a good lift. 3 white lights for David.
I expect to see some quite big jumps here on these deadlifts as well. At least 10 kilos probably for most of them.
I would imagine so. I mean, George Miller's opening his final deadlift here with 230 kilos at a body weight of under 83.
Yeah, he's weighed in really light as well, actually.
Yeah, it's strangely, you know.
Definitely had room for a bigger breakfast there.
Yeah, bigger. He could have had a banquet last night, a
Yeah.
breakfast this morning, lunch, and everything. I'd love to be in that position.
Yeah. Three white lights for Jim.
Yeah, I've had a few interesting experiences with making weight, but you know, thankfully
Yeah.
it all seems to be in order for tomorrow. So
I think it's important, especially for new lifters, to not worry about your weight too much. I know a lot of people try and force themselves into weight classes that they struggle to fit in. I think once you're a confident lifter and you've done a few comps, then you can start looking at, you know, water cuts and stuff like that. But
no, I'd agree. I'd fully agree with you there. A new lifter, just lift. Enjoy the experience.
bit of work there for Adrian's opener, but looks solid, gets 3 white lights.
We've got Bernie now, 66 kilo lifter, and his opener is 225 kilos.
Bernie going in for his 4 big round plates.
The nominal opener.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I said he competed at the European Equipped. If I remember rightly, he also competed in the 74 kilo category.
Okay.
So yeah, that was only about 4 weeks ago, maybe 5 weeks ago. So I think he's cut maybe close to 4 or 5 kilos in that time to make it in. And you can see he's 65.8. So just a no more. But
and we all know my quick maths isn't good, but that's over 3 times body weight.
Yep. Sumo lifter as well.
Has to work for it, but gets it up. 3 white lights.
He does actually like to have quite a heavy opener. There's a couple of times in the past where he's overbalanced on his opening attempt because he felt it was too light, so he does like to make sure he's got a bit of weight in his hands.
Right.
But you're right there, that was...
I mean, that is quite an equipped style of lifting way of doing things. Especially with equipped lifting, sometimes it actually doesn't work to your advantage if it's too light.
But yeah, he's missed a couple of openers in the past just for overbalance, technical issues, but no issues there for Bernie.
George now with 230 kilos for an opener.
And the Masters 2 as well. So.
Solid lift. Again, these openers don't look as easy as the females, but they're really solid. You know, there's no doubt there. They've got to work for it, but.
Now round to round 2. I've already looked at Stephen Cummings, and he is going for a 40
kilo jump. Wow.
Maybe he's actually going to try on the deadlift this time. For anyone that's just tuned in, his 6 attempts so far have all looked like warm-ups. So.
Less than warm-ups. Yeah. If my warm-ups looked that good, I'd be very happy. First up, though, we've got Andy with 160 kilos. Nice lockout.
Yeah, nice lockout. Maybe a little bit harder off the floor than he would have liked, but second half of that lift, very strong, very strong.
Yeah, it's such a stark difference. We were just talking about having a heavy opener, and here we've got 40 kilo jump from your opener.
It's great to see. I love to see that. There was a lifter at the Scottish Masters actually who took a 40 kilo jump on a squat from his opener to his second attempt, and I'm telling you now, the second attempt was even faster.
Really?
Yeah. He's lifting tomorrow actually, Sean Monday. But here goes Stephen.
Can't wait to see how this moves.
I'm sure this is going to move fast.
Wow.
I mean, that is...
That's just silly.
You could have taken a 50 kilo jump there, to be honest.
It gives us a thumbs up.
If anyone in the warm-up room is listening, tell them to put some weight on the bar, please.
190 kilos going on the bar now for Wade Lowther.
I wonder what he's going to put on for his final.
Well,
another
I'd like to see another 40, that'd be great.
Jim Rothberg is the
Come on.
lifter to follow.
Crikey, that I really like jump him up the
I'd
field
love-
as
I'd
well.
love
It'll
to see
jump
that.
over
Yeah, I'd
all
love
the
to see
other
that.
attempts. It'll have
He
quite
did set a
long
British bench record, so he must be in a fairly good mood.
run. Yeah. It almost looks just like another day for him though.
Ah,
Comes out,
brilliant.
pulls it, and walks off.
Just barely broke a sweat.
190, another big jump here.
Yeah.
20 kilos. Three white lights. Oh, he's chuffed with that.
Nice. But yeah, we're getting to the stage now. It's getting heavy. Almost to the end of the competition.
30 kilo. 20 kilo jump for him.
Come on. Maybe that's a placeholder. Right.
You should run round there and tell him.
Yeah. And remember, these guys weighed in at 8 o'clock, I'm pretty sure it was. So, I mean, we're now approaching 2, so. Sure, there'll be lots of, as I said, caffeine, jelly, sweets, keeping them going, and a fair amount of smelling salts, I imagine.
Really speedy second attempt there. 205 kilos for James.
Good to see.
205 kilos stays on the bar for Dino Machine. After the follow is going to be Steve Gregory.
205 kilos stays on the bar now.
Bar is loaded to us.
That's a comfortable second attempt now.
That's a
Lovely.
good lift for Duma.
3 white lights.
207.5 kilos high on the bar for Steve Gregory. 12.5 kilo increase for him. David Brockway is going to be the lifter to follow. Bar is loaded, Stephen.
Twelve and a half kilo jump for Stephen.
Yeah, reasonable jump.
Oh,
Sure, what happened
a
there.
little bit of, it looked like strength. Hopefully it was just like a technical
Next up on the platform.
thing,
Maybe
and he can
just
come out
misgrooved it
and,
over the-
yeah,
off the
and
floor,
come out
yeah.
for his third and get it.
Stays on the bar for David Brockway.
Such a shame. He has had a really good comp so far.
Yeah.
Got 2 in each lift. Same weight on the bar now for David. Has to work for it, but it's smooth the whole way.
Yep.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. We move up to 210 kilos for Phil Richards' second attempt.
So now we've got Phil and David taking 210 kilos. Phil's up first.
Yeah.
Some really big deadlifts coming up.
Yeah. 235, 245. We're getting into the heavy attempts now. Here comes Phil.
Solid second attempt.
Again. Straightforward there for Phil.
For Phil, 3 white lights. 210 kilos stays on the bar for David Horn now. 20 kilo increase. This is solid. Jim Owens is going to be a lifter to follow. Bar is loaded, David.
Here comes David. Same weight on the bar, 210 kilos.
Gets the lockout.
Yeah, looked heavy, but under control.
And that's a good lift. Nicely done by David. Jim Wands, 230 kilos. 15 kilo increase.
Jim and Adrian now taking 230 kilos.
Yeah, 20 kilo jump for Jim. That's a
210.
fair jump there.
Bars loaded, Jim. Let's have it.
Go on. Stick with it.
Go on,
Stick
Jim.
with
Go
it.
on, go on.
Stick with it. Oh.
Just not the lockout there for Jim.
He's disappointed with that. Hopefully he can come out for his third and take it.
Yeah, maybe just a wee bit heavy. Quite a big jump, 20 kilo, but just too much at the lockout there.
Get things tightened up. Bars loaded, Adrian.
Same weight on the bar now for Adrian. Let's go, Adrian.
Go on, Adrian.
Go on. Oh, again, just a little bit too
15
much.
kilos again. It's a big,
Still
big
got
jump,
one more in the tank. Let's see me to do it.
especially on a deadlift at the end of the competition.
Andy kicking us off with 162.5 kilos. Quite a small jump from his second.
I think it was pretty
Left of the follow is going to be way
heavy at the time though, so he knows how much he's got left.
Yeah, that's it. It's the last lift of the comp. It's worth just trying to have a little squeeze, see if there's anything more there. You don't need to save your energy for any more lifts.
Nope, just go for it.
Your bar is loaded.
Come on, Andy.
Come on, Andy.
Go on, stick with it. Stick with it. Go on. It's
Well,
moving.
I mean, if he can get that, it's going to be pretty
Wow.
And the referees say,
That's brilliant.
Wow.
That is brilliant.
lights. Nicely done.
That was perfect. Perfect weight selection there.
Yeah, and as you said, don't leave anything in the tank. I don't think you did.
That's it. Just squeeze that 2.5 kilos out. $195 kilos on the bar now for Wade. Again, quite a small jump. Went up 20 kilos on the second and just a 5 kilo jump now for the third.
Yeah. And again, people have different methods. Some people like to save it for the final deadlift. Others maybe put a bit more into the second and then see what's left.
Go on.
Go on, Wade.
Locks it out.
Yeah, I think that's going to be okay.
Oh, smile on the face. You think
Yes,
well done.
Oh,
That's
he's
what
so
you like to
happy.
see. Happy with that. Happy with that.
to see that passion and aggression. 205 kilos on the bar for Stephen Cummings. 20 kilo increase for Stephen. If he gets this, he finishes on a 540 total.
So Stephen, unfortunately, only taking a 20 kilo jump here, much to the disappointment of us. You know, we were hoping for a 40 kilo jump, but we'll have to settle for 20.
I know. This is going to be too easy.
If this is an RPE6, I'm going to have a love you.
Yeah,
And I'm pretty confident it'll be an RPE6.
I know, yeah. Let's go, Stephen.
Come on, Stephen. You've had a great day. Oh, come on. He is having his own,
He's
Stephen.
just holding it up
Yeah,
there because he
that's-
can.
So casual as you like.
Someday, please have all the Stephen.
The good lift for Stephen.
Just giving everyone the thumbs up,
Yeah.
walks off thumbs up.
And I sound like I've been derogatory, but he's lifted 9 attempts today, phenomenally well. In each of the lifts, he's probably got at least 20 kilos in his squat and his
definitely.
deadlift, and probably another 10 kilos in his bench. But phenomenal display, 9 for 9 for Stephen.
This is 2.8 times body weight for Stephen. And your bar's loaded, let's see it.
Come on, Stephen. Didn't
Stephen,
quite get this
no.
on the second. Coming out for the third. Let's go,
Let's hope he
Stephen.
gets
Stick
this
with
time.
it.
Yep.
Go on. Stick with it.
Just not today, not there today,
Just
unfortunately.
not there today. No lift, unfortunately, for Stephen. Moving on, 210 kilos on the bar for Jim Rossborough. Another 5 kilos. Yep, the follow is going to be Juma.
Got James now, 210 kilos in the bar.
210 kilos on the bar. Jim, your bar's loaded.
Come on, James. 210 kilos. You've got this.
Yeah, really good day with deadlift so far, and yeah,
Wow.
well done there.
That flew.
Three good squats.
He's chuffed with
Three
that.
good deadlifts, just missing a British record on his bench, so all round good day there for James.
215 kilos on the bar for Jumanji. Lift for the follow will be Tina Brockway. But for now, Juma going to go for that 10.
And Duma now with 215 on the bar. Some significantly heavy lifts. I can see Bernie has put in 253.5.
Wow.
Juma, your bar is loaded.
Yeah.
That must be a placeholder.
It must be a placeholder. Other than that, other is yeah. a record attempt, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, George has gone for 260, so it
just to
might
give
be
George
to push the George up a little bit. Mind you, they're
Yeah.
different weight classes.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. So we'll soon find out.
Wow, good
Let's-
attempt from Damas there.
Maybe Bernie's planning to put an equip suit on underneath the singlet. I don't know.
That's good lift. Nicely
2
done.
to 1, fantastic. He's had a really good day, 8 for 9.
Great day. That's what you want to do, get your attempts in, build your total, and then have a good time on the deadlift.
Lifter to follow is Phil Richard.
215 now on the bar for David. 7.5 kilo jump from his second.
David, your
Should
bar
be
is
manageable.
loaded.
Should be manageable for him. Second attempt was a wee bit challenging.
Let's go, David. Stick with it. Oh.
Just too much. I mean, again, I'm going to stop talking because I keep doing this.
He's got a smile on his face,
That's what these
though.
15 lifters have cost him a lift by
Oh.
saying they're going to get it.
220 kilos on the bar now for Phil Richard. He's coming in just under 3.
Shows you what I know about attempt selection.
Phil.
220 on the bar now for Phil,
The follow's going to be David Horn.
followed by David.
Phil, your bar is loaded.
10 kilo jump from his second attempt.
No predictions from me.
Come on, Phil.
Come on, Phil.
Oh, I hate when that happens when the music just
Yeah,
dips off right as you're about to do your
He's about to
attempt.
go. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Well done, Phil. You
Go on,
waited for
Phil.
it. Go on, Phil. That's
Oh,
a great
brilliant.
lift. Yeah.
Really snappy lookout.
I mean, I was going to say I thought you'd get it, but I preempt it.
Nice way to finish the day, Phil. Good job.
Again, good sportsmanship from Phil. Just thanking the loader spotters.
Stays on the bar for
Hugging,
David Horn.
hugging a couple of the refs.
It is
Like-
nice, except when they've got chalk and
I
talc
mean, to
all
be
over
fair, I
them.
think you missed us. We're the only ones that never got a
Yeah.
fist bump there.
Lifter to follow is going to be Jim Wands.
Here comes David now, 220. Remember the bar is only loaded up the way, so anything from here is getting heavy.
Platform, David, your bar is loaded.
Come on, David.
Come on, David.
Taking deep breaths. Big breath. Grabs the bar. Go on, David.
Oh, just too heavy. Last attempt was pretty challenging for him, I remember.
Well done, David. 230 kilos now on the bar for Jim Wands. Going to go for another attempt with this 230. Just wasn't able to make it down in the second attempt.
230 kilos on the bar now for
Everything you've
Jim.
got.
And then followed by Adrian. I think the 253.5 for Bernard is a placeholder. He didn't get the
I want to
235.
see him try. Again, if anyone's listening, tell Bernie I would like to see him attempt this 253 and a half.
The follow's going to be Adrian Murphy. Well, let's see a bit of drama. Jim Wands, your bar is loaded.
Jim
Let's
Mons
go,
missed
Jim.
this in the second attempt at lockout, so the room's getting behind him.
Come on, Jim.
Come on, Jim.
You've got this. Strength's there. Let's get this lockout. Big breath. Go on. Oh.
Just too much
Not
today.
today.
Just too much.
Good attempt, but still smiling, walking off the platform. 230 kilo stays on the bar for Adrian Murphy. Also gonna
230
try
stays in the bar for Adrian.
Didn't make it on the second attempt.
So keep him in third place.
This is it. Leave it all on the platform today. One last lift, and then you can go enjoy yourself. Lifter to follow is going to be Bernard McGurk. But for now, Adrian.
Here
your
comes
bar
Adrian.
is loaded.
Bar is loaded.
Come on, Adrian.
Come on, Adrian.
Let's go. You got this. Go on, Adrian. Stick with it.
Stick with it. Oh, no. Just, you know.
Not there. Still looked in
It's okay if it's a wee bit slow off the floor, but
Still takes the bronze medal.
that would have been a fair grind if he got that.
Bernard McGurk.
Come on, Benny. I don't know.
203.5 kilos.
I'm going to say he's coming out here, by the way. Just watching the.
He's taking it.
British record attempt.
I'm not sure, but there's a bit of
I
activity.
mean, fair enough.
There is a bit of activity there, so I reckon I can hear him getting hyped up. I think we've done him a disservice. By this.
British record attempt.
Yep, 66 kilo class,
Gonna give Bernie every opportunity to rip this off the ground.
253.5.
With it, he'll take away a gold medal and a British record.
Not far off. 4 times body weight. That's how quick my math is. That was my brain working there to try and calculate that. That's not good. It's only Saturday afternoon.
Wow.
Come on, Bernie.
Crowd's going crazy.
Let's see it.
Let's go,
Tunes
Bernie.
are up. The crowd are on their feet here. Crowd are on their feet.
Let's go, Bernie.
Come on, Bernie.
Go on.
Just too much. Just too much.
He smiles and waves.
Yeah, to be fair, we said it was a placeholder, but out he came.
It's a good one to see, a bit of drama. Last deadlift of this flight and of this morning session.
262.5 kilos on the bar now.
George
For
Miller.
an under 83
Yeah.
kilo lifter, Master 2.
Great stuff. And as you said earlier, 79.9 kilos.
This is a big
Good.
for George.
He's a water cut away from the weight class below.
Yeah.
2 times body weight of a deadlift.
Reliably informed it's 3.28 times his body weight.
I don't know who's doing this quick maths.
know,
It's
it's
not
good.
us.
They've definitely got a calculator.
All right, last deadlift of this session.
Come on, George.
Come on, George. Last lift of the session. Come on, George.
Come on, George. Let's go. Stick with it now.
Get off the ground.
Go on, George. Go on. Go
Got to move
on.
in. He's got to move in. Come on, George. Come on. Come on.
Wow. That was a solid
I actually
attempt.
thought he was going to get that.
Yeah.
He was definitely. First place overall for George there, though. Wins his category, so he'll be disappointed, but you know he can console himself with a win.
Yeah. Well, that's it for lifting on platform 2 now. This afternoon sessions kick off at 2:30, so you can come back and watch platform 1 and platform 2 at 2:30.
2:30 for this.